Forgot I spent like last session setting up my third monitor.
So it's just like all throughout the VOD, I would imagine.
I don't watch the VOD, but there's probably various grunting noises for sure.
Mm-hmm. Ah, well.
Oh well. My viewers should be so lucky. I got Donair and my fucking Donair exploded all over my bag.
Unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
It is a tragic loss of Donair.
Fortunately, I didn't put the Donair just in my bag, like my purse. I put it in like the bag that they gave me, so at least that's a silver lining, but
Yeah.
I was like, why is my jean pocket somewhat wet and also smells like parsley? I was like, ah, it's probably no big deal. And then I get home and I open up my bag and I was like, ah, I
That's
see.
why.
That's why.
Okay.
Sorry to have made you guys wait.
Oh, no worries. We've all just been kind of doing whatever bits
I
while we've been
figured.
waiting. I am solo repoing and it's going to kill me this round. I don't know what the monsters are yet.
Is Jared here?
Yeah,
Jared, did you see the drawing?
I did see the drawing.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
I know he was supposed to be more
Oh,
gangly, but
I
I
fucked up.
basically finished the construction at that point. I was like, it's not happening.
That's fair.
I fucked up. Oh, God. Oh, no, it's fine. He's like the easiest monster to avoid. Just kidding. I'm not even afraid of you, bro.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'll come back.
The ultimate monster they've given me this round is a bitch, so I don't have to
Mankind.
care about him. Yeah, come get me,
Literally
bro.
like a mustard.
Come get me, bro. I know. You're so big and scary, and there's nothing you can do about me. I know, buddy. I'm so sorry.
Pobrecito.
It's just an unfortunato potato.
Dude, I had 2 plans tonight and they both fell through.
Oof.
Actually, I guess 3 plans if you're counting D&D, so, you know. All's
Wait,
well.
how D&D fall through?
It is
No, it
eyeball.
didn't.
It is eyeball. No.
Oh, sorry.
I'm dead.
Yeah. I'm re-grokking what you were saying.
Oh god, I phrased that poorly. Oops.
I just have to sit here. I just have to sit here and perish slowly now.
Oof. Now perish.
Does that just paralyze you?
Well, so what it does is it forces you to look at it, and if you are stuck in the gaze, you cannot pull yourself out. What needs to happen is you press Q and your buddy grabs you and pulls you out of line of sight. Now, I don't have a buddy, so if it gets me at all, I'm dead.
See, because I've gotten away from that by myself before.
And that's what blows my mind is like when I played multiplayer, I've done it, but then in single player, it just seems to fuck me over every time, and I can't get away.
Maybe it's a latency issue online.
It could be. That's possible. But then in single player, he's like, I'm just going to suck out your soul for several minutes. Okay, bye.
Slurp.
That seems poorly designed.
It's, like, in fairness, the game is meant for multiplayer.
Yeah,
but I
should
also agree with that.
You should also, like, make a single player version of your game where, you know,
Yeah.
It works.
you're not just soft locked by a single enemy.
Yeah, like I don't have any idea how I get out of that. I've never been able to manage it. It just kills me every time.
Skill issue, clearly. I'm in session. Yeah, sorry to make you guys wait.
It's okay. We're chilling.
Ray, do you ever listen to the Dismemberment plan?
I don't think so.
I really like their stuff. I'm kind of obsessed right now.
Nice.
Alright, we ended on a cliffhanger.
Did we?
We did.
A little bit.
We entered a new floor and something was going to happen.
Oh, right.
And we decided to, yeah.
I was gonna say,
or not
maybe
a new floor. We came back to one of the floors.
Maybe not a cliffhanger for you since you know what happens, but
Yeah, I was like, what? Here, let me finish this fight.
Take your time.
Or can I,
I'm just eating.
Haley? Can I exit mid fight? Can't remember.
I think you can, but I think it'll start over at the beginning of the fight.
Oh yeah, then let me finish this.
That's fine. I'm just eating.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you?
Actually, while I'm waiting, I can make Jared a new character token.
Gasp.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's not my best drawing. It's okay. It's definitely not what I think Sparky should look like, but I suffered through so much art block making that fucking drawing that I was just like, whatever, I'm just getting it done.
That's fair.
That's fair, yeah.
I just want to move on from it.
Oh, whoops. Forgot to get a new card. Fucking corruption, dude. Sucks me nuts.
Corrupt.
Oh, you don't have to do
breeds.
anything and you win.
Yeah.
How do I undo that? Okay.
I didn't get any egg, though.
Oh, that's...
What? Damn, the equipment. Oh my god. Okay, I have to hit an equipment place next or I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Alright. There's not one here. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Is everything okay? So we finished shopping, right? So we're now doing the thing.
I
Oh, yeah,
believe
let me get
so.
some music.
Oh wait, I just realized I cropped out his beak. Hold on.
Tip of his beak is missing. That is true.
Yeah, let's try that again.
He cannot speak.
Thank God.
Wow.
There you go. What was that?
Somebody said thank God. Somebody.
Oh, that was me. No, I thought.
I
Jared
know,
said
yeah,
something in
I know.
response.
No, he just
I
said
said
wow.
oof, and I said oof.
Oops. These fries are definitely
Alright.
not cooked all the way.
Oof.
It's not ideal.
No.
Fuck off, DoorDash.
Alright.
Leave me alone.
Okay. We ready?
I don't
Cool.
know what we're up
Oh.
against.
Hello, it's Drow.
Oh,
Hold on.
Although we might not have been able to see them.
that's
No,
a
no,
lot.
you're
Are we
supposed to be
see them
able
yet?
to.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
That's,
yeah, yeah,
that's
you're
a lot
supposed
of
to be able to.
boys.
Yeah.
All right, so
Well,
as you all
somebody's
descend
fireball
through,
senses are tingling. Anyway, go on.
as you descended through the first 3 floors, you had, everything had been kind of the way it was left. A lot of it had been cleared out. You'd maybe seen a little more goblins on the second floor than before, but nothing had been too out of note. However, when you come down to the 4th floor, you do note that the drow that had been in their corner before are now very much stationed at the entrance to the floor, with quite an establishment of them. As you do walk up, you notice that like the area is much better set up than it was than their original area. It looks like they had been resupplied. So you see like supplies and crates like kind of all over the area.
I knew we should have murdered Hobo, these fuckers.
So yeah, as you do walk up, the captain who had mostly addressed you outside of the priestess kind of walks up and notices you as well and walks up and goes, "Oh, old friends of ours. You can go without toll."
Oh.
Oh, there's a toll now?
I mean, the floor is ours at this point. I'd say there's a bit more than that, but you've done us quite a good work, so shan't bother you much.
Just out of curiosity, what is the toll?
He kind of looks Scrungy up and down and goes, kind of dependent on the adventurer, really.
Hmm. Well, fair enough. We'll just pass on through.
All right. To the 5th floor.
I
This
don't
is
know.
definitely going to be a problem for us later.
I
I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to do anything about it now. But there's no doubt that at some point they will start charging us. In my mind.
Yeah, realistically, I have no reason to murder hope of these guys, but I want to out of character.
Mhm.
Yeah, but as you move through the rest of the floor, you do notice that like most of the wildlife is gone. They've set up. You like get glances across the river that they've set up more in where the Katoa were, and sort of your venture back to where you had stationed the raft initially to get back up. All seems a bit more controlled.
I don't know how I feel about these drows setting up camp. What do you guys make of it?
Well, I mean, we're in the good graces for now, but their drought, I don't think that will last forever. So, eventually it'll be a problem.
Do you think we should make it less of a problem now, or make it not a problem now, so it's less of a problem later, type deal?
Did we see any kind of recognizable symbols on any of the crates, like any known cities or shipping companies or anything like that?
No, any symbols that you would have seen would have been similar to the one on the brooches that you've collected.
Okay, so a house symbol then, but nothing
Yeah.
outside that we can specifically identify.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Oh,
How
okay.
strong were their numbers?
Here, we can go back up so you can get another look.
Sorry, thank you.
That's okay.
What are these? Oh, that's the guys
What?
we saw before. Oh, just the mouth thingies below, but I realize that's something we encountered way before.
Oh, oops, I forgot to move those out. There we go.
Did they evict
Okay.
the giant guy?
If you guys walk over there, you would be able to check.
I have to roll the perception really quick for Josie,
Nice.
which is good.
So you do see some symbols that don't look like any like major shipping. They almost look like scrawled, but you do see like repeated symbols of that are some sort of iconography for a shipping company, but it's not one that you recognize.
Okay. And it seems makeshift, you're saying, like maybe not the most professional gig.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Okay. I'm going to ask Scrungy if he recognizes any of the symbols.
Yeah, would
You know,
my,
like,
Sorry, go
you
ahead.
know thief stuff, right? Like that, I mean, like that seems like a shady shipping company, doesn't it? And I point out all of the associated symbols.
Would my background in, like, thieves' cant and, like, bartering, I suppose, provide me any kind of information here?
Not in this case, no.
No, it doesn't ring a bell. Nothing I've seen. Most of the stuff I dealt with was above surface.
Fair enough. Yeah, who knows what the markets are like down here?
Who knows, indeed. It can't be good though. There's no discernible like language on it or anything written, right?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you guys. Okay. Also, you guys have been talking about the knife and skullport thing too. So
That's true. We did just
yeah,
we got a hot tip.
Mm-hmm.
We did, that's true. Hold on, I wrote it down.
Sorry, I'm eating, so I might not be super focused.
Yeah, so there was a Duergar that was in the Black Rock Tavern 1 week ago and has not been there since. So we could opt to go deal with that now, and then when we come down again, see where the drow are at, and like if it's gonna become a problem, you know? Because we're not exactly far on the floor that we've gotten to, right? So we could go back and try to resolve the dagger situation
like-
while we have a lead.
That's why I
Yeah,
mentioned it too. Is I'm like, oh wait, Skullport's a floor up.
Yeah,
I'm down.
and like
And we
know,
can ask
that
around
feels
about
a
this.
bit more time sensitive. Because
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
the lead
yeah,
might dry up
yeah.
if we spend
Okay.
too long.
Yeah, we'll go do
And again,
that then.
I think if we go up, deal with that, some time will pass. We'll come back down here, and if things look real shit here, we'll start fireballing these bitches. So you know.
If they know what's good for them.
We could also ask around in Skullport and see if anybody knows what they're up to.
Ooh, I kind of want to ask these drow if they know anything about how to get passage into Skullport, but I'm worried about that making them instantly hostile for reasons unknown to me.
Keep your chart.
Because they do shady shit. Maybe they know how to get passage into Skullport legally, so that we can like be a little bit less secretive.
We could also ask
But
them about the Druid Witch as well. They have any information on that? I don't think there's any harm in asking some questions. Do you want to?
did we hold on? Did we actually meet the Druid Witch? Because I thought we just
No, we
talked
haven't.
her
No,
back.
you have not.
Oh, but they gave us directions on how to meet her. Mostly what I'm worried about is that might morph into something much bigger. Because if she is actually evil, we might immediately get pulled into something horrible, you know?
True. Okay, well we can ask that when we get back. And, you know, if anything, that gives us a reason to murder these guys. Hey, man.
So we want to ask. Yeah, go for it.
Oh, I'll save it for when after we deal with Skullport.
Yeah, for when you're coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Then up we go.
Give me a minute.
Ooh, sorry, Drow. We went the wrong way.
Whoopsies.
He just kind of gives you a shrug. Where is that? Hold on. Ooh, excuse me.
Do you think if these guys made enough of a racket, we could like make a business like escorting people through this floor without getting fleeced?
There's no way in hell that the drow would let us keep that operation. We would immediately lose our privileges of passing through without
That's
tolls
only
if they
if they
saw us start
find
pulling
out.
that shit.
That's only if they find out. We just gotta.
How would they not find out if we're passing? I guess if we were like
We
carting
could make them
wagons through, maybe.
invisible, or like put them in a bag of holding and hope they don't die. You know, there are ways.
I don't know about that way, but there are certainly other ways. Yes.
Wait, where is this? Oh, okay. Jesus. Also, I apparently gave you the wrong name of the tavern. It's the Black Tankard.
Ah, maybe I wrote it wrong.
I don't know.
That is equally possible.
Yeah, here I can see if I was wrong pretty easily. It's in my.
Yeah, I remember it
Notes.
being the black tag.
Yeah,
Black
then I just
Tankard.
wrote it wrong. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just wrote it
right.
wrong.
I was using your notes to reference what it was called because I couldn't find it in the fucking map. Okay. All right. To Skull Piss.
Skullpiss sounds like a name that we would rename on Jarrett's map. Tyranny of Dragons.
Wait, can I do that? Yes. Okay. Are you guys on the right map?
Looks like it. I see bridge and water. Yeah.
It's completely
okay.
black for me, but I probably just need to zoom out. Oh yeah.
Focus ping. There you go.
That was a noise I just made.
That's okay. As you guys kind of raft back up to Skullport, you do notice that the area is still pretty squalid and messed up, but you do see like a couple groups of sailors sort of like filling up small boats to go down the river. So it actually looks like there's a little bit of action on the dock side of things.
As opposed to it being deserted like the first time we were here.
Yeah. Now I'll throw you in the north part. I just needed to do that little benang. And then you guys should be. Where the hell are your character tokens? There they are. Hold on. Yeah. There. Oh, wait, I forgot the map. Oh, I didn't need to pull you to that one. Okay, well. That's okay. And then let me make sure I know where this is correctly. Okay, cool. It turns out, too, that you guys have been in this inn. For it is the one inn run by a Drogar. Or Durgar. So.
Oh.
So I guess we just make our way up there and
Yep.
start
Making our way
asking
up
questions
there.
potentially.
Yeah, I forgot that you guys had gone in there and drank the, like, sketchy beer.
That was a while ago. That was like 10 sessions ago.
It was a while. It was, like, towards the start of the year, yeah.
Well, time to go get ourselves into trouble, I guess.
It sure seems that way.
Yeah, as you're walking the streets, you do
Don't go
notice,
that
like...
far.
I mean, you do walk that fast.
It's true.
Yeah, as you're roaming the streets, again, like, you see a bit more movement than you had in the past, but nothing, like, super spectacular. Oof, excuse me. I guess you can see down this alleyway all the way down here. Yet a number of the buildings still seem like dilapidated and unoccupied.
Shuffling our way over.
These nuts. And despite it being the middle of the day, this lower area of Skullport is still just dreary as hell. I guess you could see over here. And then as you arrive back to the Black Tankard, you do recognize the almost rotted wooden sign of what is a large, what looks like an old, ancient dwarven tankard that has been sloppily painted over in black. Like, ah yes, the piss beer place.
Hi, I'll get a
It's
piss
in me.
beer, please.
Yeah, and as you walk in, the very stout, very round Durgar who runs the bar is
Oh
just.
fuck! Where's Smoke's book? We left it on another layer.
Oh no, I didn't. It's on the other layers. It's just this. I'm your token. These are the tokens from like when you were here. And we didn't have
Ah,
them.
okay.
Yeah, your token's old
I
too.
see. I see. It is. Anyway, go on.
Sorry, I was like, can I fix it? It's fine. Hold on. Yeah, as you guys walk in, you also do notice the two large minotaur very openly wielding their great axes, just sort of watching the bar.
Are they hot?
I mean, they're minotaur. What do you think?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, what do y'all want? You hear from the stout little Durar.
Can I roll to flirt with the Minotaur?
Sure.
What kind of roll do you want?
What do you think?
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to compliment them or are you trying to woo them?
Uh, what would Scrung?
How would either of those not be persuasion though? Unless you're
Yeah.
lying.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
He looks so good in that one. Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess persuasion. I am just trying to make them
Think of
blush,
what-
we'll say.
See what it really is here is nat 1 is you look yummy enough to eat and sounded creepy, whereas the nat 20 is that actually sounds interesting and appealing to the person you're flirting with, you know?
Okay, I got a pretty average roll, so I'll just say something very generic. It's like, oh, I love the color of your eyes.
You see the Minotaur kind of look at you and stare at you and go, "You don't want to be looking at them that long. Get a move on."
Oh, that's where you're wrong. And then I feel like Josie yanks me out of frame.
Yeah.
A fucking curved cane comes and wraps around your neck and yanks
When,
you off.
as soon as you turn to the Minotaur in the back of the frame, you see Josie patiently wrapping fabric around her paw, and then she reaches out to grab you. You know, like
Nice.
all right, I'm preparing to protect myself and pull you away kind of a deal.
Do you perhaps know a guy named Gustavo? Friend of mine.
Was Gustavo ever on the west side of Faerun?
No, not in the
Okay.
slightest.
Okay, then probably not.
Passed through Waterdeep at one point.
Very briefly, right?
Yeah, I feel like
I
it was
mean-
a stop on the way.
Did he have a fling?
Not with other minotaurs, with humans.
Oh, I don't know.
2 humanoid men.
Yeah, probably not.
No. There's also a lot of people in Faerun. I digress. Anyways, I'll have a piss beer.
Is that what you say?
Yes.
I know I said we were going to make trouble, but I didn't think we were gonna like immediately lead with that. I thought it was just
The Durgar gives you a side eye and just goes, "What?"
A beer, that's what I said.
Roll. You have to roll. Again.
Deception.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I'm good at that. There we go.
Okay. He gives you a side eye again and goes, "All right, that's what I thought you said."
Yeah, why would I say anything else?
He just looks at you again. You wouldn't even know, and he turns and starts pouring your beer.
Keep an eye on him
And he
to make
gives
sure he doesn't
you
like spit.
a beer.
Mhm.
No, you rolled a good deception.
Okay, cool. I don't know, maybe he's racist. Cool. I have my beer. I give him whatever the fee is of like a copper coin.
2 copper or 2 silver. Sorry.
Oh,
Silver.
perfect. We can finally get rid of 2 of my 4 silver in the bank. Ugh.
Would you also like a beer perhaps?
No, unfortunately, Josie would not. So if anybody else wants a beer. Josie learned her lesson. She's not someone who likes beer enough to drink garbage beer.
Oh, so you're a snob.
I mean, about beer.
I like to think that Scrung would like it more because it's bad.
Yeah, and it's definitely like sharp and gross. Not like it's not
Oh.
like a shitty beer where it just doesn't have flavor. It's like this is like swill.
Perfect. My favorite. Alright, who are we looking for again?
looking-
There was a Dwerigar who was in the tavern. Or rather, there were Dwerigar at the tavern a week ago who have not been there since, and we think they might have some knowledge. Seeing as, Dwerigar stole the dagger.
specifically.
Yeah, you're clan.
And I guess it is Iron Eye, yeah.
Yeah, you're looking for Clan Iron Eye.
Have we met Clan Iron Eye before?
No.
How do we get to them?
Well,
That's why we're here.
Yep.
Is to ask where they are.
To ask about them because
Okay.
they were here in this tavern a week ago.
Sorry, I'm not the most attentive person to be the face. Have you would happen to know where Iron Eye went, would you?
The side eye roll perception actually. Just you, Scrungy, because you're talking to him.
Okay.
You're the only one who would even have a reason to notice this.
It's a 16.
While
That's fair enough.
you can finish that roll, I have a question to ask afterward.
He gives you a side eye specifically different than the other ones that he's given you so far.
He has a very amount of side eyes.
Yeah, but this one's very. This is more like a "what are you trying to kill me with" look.
Concerned.
No, like paranoid. And then you see him like force his face into a calmer position and goes, "I don't know much about him. Come drink sometimes."
While this conversation is occurring, I would like Josie to be looking around the bar to see if she can see any signs that maybe this is a regular or even an establishment that they own. Like any recognizable symbols, any sort of shady dealing TM, I don't know. I'm just kind of suspicious.
And I'm gonna be would like to do an insight on that as well.
Yeah, go for it.
Very good at that.
Damn. Yeah, you can tell that he is like between the paranoid side eye and the short answer, you can tell that he's withholding something.
I guess I should roll perception for looking around to see if I can spot any signs that, like, maybe there's more Iron Eye connections here than we realize.
Yeah, go for it. You're able to get a good look at the bar, and shady dealings definitely do happen here, but you don't see like the most dwarven thing about this bar was the sign, the old like ancient sign outside. The rest of it looks just kind of like a really dingy, shitty pub.
Cool. Sorry to interrupt your conversation. Go on.
It's okay. It's okay. It's important. I kind of look around me very quickly and I say very quietly, in a way that's like, I'm being tactful about this and like not trying to draw attention. I was like, did something happen to them?
Say that again? I didn't hear you.
Oh, I just said, did something happen to them?
He goes, I wouldn't know.
Sure about that?
He looks to Sparky, and the mug that he was kind of like anxiously cleaning, he kind of overly slams on the bar and goes, yeah, sure about it.
Listen, we're not.
I am definitely inciting that real quick.
I think it's pretty obvious.
You guys can tell he's lying, but he's not. Like, insight doesn't make him tell you the truth.
No,
insight just lets you know that he's lying through his teeth.
Oh yeah.
Listen, we're not spies. We're just trying to help them out.
That's nice. Then you'd know where they'd be more than me.
Well, clearly I don't, but
we know they were here a week ago, and we know they haven't been seen since. We're just trying to find them.
Well, I haven't seen them since. Now, are you going to drink or are you going to leave?
I've been drinking.
And he makes kind of a head motion towards the closest Minotaur.
Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. Could you at least point us in the correct direction?
He points out the door behind you.
But that's not what I meant.
Yeah, he's made it clear that he turns around and is like at this point trying to ignore you.
Spent all our money.
I see you were also thinking about potentially bribing him. What do we have? We have a singular boot of elvenkind.
maybe,
Pipe of smoke
maybe,
monsters.
maybe this will change your mind. Slides one food across the table.
Yeah, exactly.
You like pull it out of your coat.
I don't know. It's worth something.
Yeah, because I don't think 90 gold's enough to persuade anybody.
No,
That's a pretty good assumption, yeah.
I say we just take our leave.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Because I think we probably do just have to find another lead at this point, otherwise, because...
We kind of don't have another lead, is the thing.
Yeah, so that leaves us down to blind scouting, which is not ideal, for sure.
I might be able to do something about that.
Well, yeah, we're clearly not welcome here.
I might
Not at
have-
this particular bar. Yeah, you may have extended the lead that is here.
How? We barely talked to the guy.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's
An asshole.
yeah.
Okay.
You're in Skullport. The other person who is in Skullport, though, is the person that you only got to speak 15 words to.
Can we make our way to them?
Yeah, they're right over here.
Okay.
Oh, focus button.
Okay, we'll just go there. That's the Harpers, right?
Yeah. The contact that you had. As you walk through the.
I was holding my token when you focused.
I was wondering how you did that.
I was wondering how
was
you did
so
that
fast.
too. That's so funny.
Everyone
Hell
grab their
yeah.
token. The DM's gonna teleport us.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, poor. I would be so fucked every time because I can't teleport both at once.
You can drag select
Yeah.
over your 2 tokens.
Yeah, shift click.
But can I hold them both up at the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess so. There you go.
Yeah.
Anyway, oh, what happened? Whoa.
Ash was holding them up.
Sorry, yeah, I was trying.
I see.
I
I
was
see.
I was answering your question with test.
Okay, so before you guys go in there, I mean, nothing. You don't have to move your tokens. Just flavor. As you're walking through sort of what the main plaza was before that you had seen the slave parapets, you do see actually an active auction going on.
What for?
Ugh. Slaves.
Slaves,
Eh,
like people. Yeah.
Anyone we know?
No.
What's the current bid?
Like hundreds of gold.
How much gold do we have?
90.
90.
Yeah.
200.
Slaves are not cheap.
I was hoping we could free them, but we might be too poor to do that. Oh well.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
Good thought though. But you do notice that, like, well, the thing, okay, extra flavor to it is you notice that it's mostly Durgar who are running the auction, but it's also a fair number of Durgar who are being put up for auction.
Durgar are basically like the drow equivalent of dwarves, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. It'd be really funny as a bit to just like up the bid and then leave.
It would
Yeah,
be
but if
funny
you
as
win-
a bit.
But if you win the bid,
Or if you get caught, yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's why you leave before you can.
That's why you
Before
only
you-
bid twice.
That's why you bid once and then leave. Anyway.
Just walk out. All right, so yeah, you are now in the Flagon and Dragon. These nuts across your pit.
No.
No. Unless it's a Minotaur.
I mean, you just have to walk over Scrungy.
Promi.
Anyways, you remember why this bar was also a little nice to walk into, because it is much nicer than the Black Tankard. Like, there's coating on the seats. They're not just like cracked wood.
One regular beer, please.
All right, that's 4 silver.
Fuck.
Yep. Now you got to count 96 silver.
Fuck.
I'm so sorry.
Just tip her an entire entire
No,
gold.
no, no, there's too many. 96 silver it is.
I'm gonna tip you like 2,000%.
For real. I mean, you know, one day you'll be that rich again, and then you'll go spend most of it.
And the cycle will continue.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Kalal instantly recognizes you. I don't remember the voice I did before, so who knows if it's gonna match. But
10 silver per gold?
4 silver per beer.
Right, but
Oh, it's
10
10
silver per
silver.
gold,
Oh,
not
yeah,
100.
no.
So no,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
totally right. So
Yeah,
only
you're right.
6.
Yeah.
I was like, hang on a second.
Thank you. I for whatever reason I was doing.
Or no, it's only
fucking-
8. I can't even do math because we already had 2.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So yeah, there we go.
I don't know why. I don't know how I did that.
Math is hard.
Math is
It's
hard. It is.
That's why I tell the computers to do it for me most of the time.
Yeah. 100%. All right. So Kalal instantly recognizes you. You know, serves you up friendly and goes, "So what you doing back here for?"
Well, you're probably not gonna like it based on what I've been seeing around. But we're looking into Clan Iron Eye for stealing a dagger.
He goes, "Yeah, I remember the message you sent. I'm guessing no luck with the crotchety Drugar bastard."
Yeah, it doesn't seem very
It's not very nice.
helpful.
Do you throw anything at you?
Threats.
No,
I think we left
Actually.
before the throwing happened.
Oh, good call.
Do you have body cards?
I mean, when I need them.
Because he has some suspiciously hot minotaurs, and I don't know. I feel like more established
What?
is
Okay,
could benefit.
what
I
is
don't know, I feel like they
suspicious
were just
specifically
I don't
about
know.
being hot?
When you're a rogue like me, you just tend to suss out these things.
Why is it suspicious to be hot?
You wouldn't get
Were
it.
they even hot?
That's why I'm asking.
That's why it's
They were just-
suspicious.
Well, I don't know if they were hot. I'm not into minotaurs.
I'm not arguing about this. I said what I said.
Minotaurs of unusual size.
You watch Kalal pour herself a glass of wine and just drink as you all are like
Back and
Having-
forth thing,
yeah, having a conversation. She's like, first it was Iron Eye, now you're talking about laying with Minotaur. They're
Well,
not
he is
related.
talking about. Listen, that is Scrunky. I have no interest. We need to know about Iron Eye.
Funny has pulled us very far off the topic, unfortunately.
I just asked a simple question. I don't understand why it's being met with so many other questions, but we move on. We carry on.
Wait,
We
hold on.
continue.
What's this appendix? Hold on.
It's a vestigial organ attached here.
I knew you were gonna make that fucking joke right as I said the word. Like, it came out of my mouth, and I'm like, here it comes. Somebody's gonna say it. Where are the appendixes in this thing?
Probably attached to the.
I
Finish
knew
the
it. I
trial.
fucking knew it.
Unless they were.
You're so fucking.
But see, now that's kind of impressive because I don't know that part that much about physiology. So
And this
But
is
for
coming
real,
from someone
though,
who doesn't
like-
even have an appendix anymore.
That's why I know where it is.
Yeah, exactly.
It works.
It tried to kill you once, so like you
It
know.
did. Yeah.
okay, hold on. Where the shit fuck is this? On God, though, anyone have any idea where this would be? It's telling me that there's information in this appendix labeled C. It's just called C. That
Do you have,
could give a lot of good flavor to this and help me do this in a fun way.
Mhm.
What were you gonna ask, Jarrett?
I was gonna ask if you were talking about like it, because I find it easier to find stuff in the physical books than trying to
Yeah.
comb through Roll20. But
Can I open this module as just a PDF somehow? probably not, huh?
If they didn't give you just a PDF, then I would imagine not. No. So otherwise, it's converted into a lot of Roll20 specific bits. I would imagine.
Yeah, did they give you anything like that, Jarrett? Sorry, put you on the spot with that.
Really?
Okay, I didn't think so. Let me see if I can find this.
I would assume they would have put the appendices as their own like folder in the journal, but I don't know how they organized this one.
Right. This one's organized kind of like shit.
Yeah.
All right, give me a second. Let me see if I can find this. Because I can come up with shit, but I imagine if I might come up with something that then ends up conflicting with something down the line. If they have this information here. Which I mean, I can just say fuck it, I'm God and do whatever. But
Mhm.
wait, is it this? Wait, is it this? Hold on, maybe I found it. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think this is it. If it's not, I'm gonna use it anyways. Okay. Cool. Yes, this is exactly what I needed. Why the fuck did you call it that? They renamed yeah, never mind. I'll rant about it later. Flavor. Flavor Flav. Alright. So as you do talk with Cole a little bit, kind of telling how poorly that situation went, she kind of gives you a look and goes, Alright, well, you've been friends of the Harpers, and you've also been friends of mine. So I don't know how much this helps, but you see, Much Under Mountain was built long ago by shield dwarves. I think they were like the Melican clan, and I'll type that for you.
Thank you.
They were part of the Melican clan, like masters of stonework. If you've been through any of the ports, you've probably seen like the cities that they built down here. They love secret doors, and were usually the ones carving out some of the most precious gems out of this mountain. Now, I don't know if Clan Iron Eye had anything to do with it, but when I have seen them through, they tend to be miners, and Durgar kind of took over a lot of these mines in the last recent year. So, connection, I don't know, but I'd say if Durgar disappeared, they probably went down looking for gems.
Okay.
So they're minors. How old are they?
Well, she just told you they're minors.
Jail for nerds.
No. I'm really curious what this sounded like from your perspective, because I was in the middle of going, no.
Nope.
I think that's why I wanted to say it first, because it's more fun that way.
No, don't shoot me.
No. But yeah, that's about as much as
Right.
she's able to give you.
I happen to know where these mines might be.
Or where we can find them.
I mean, at this point, I'm working off conjecture, but the further down you go, the less controlled it is. The less controlled it is, usually the more things haven't been dug out yet.
You wouldn't happen to know about a bunch of drow taking hold on, what was it, the 5th floor?
4th.
On the 4th floor.
She gives you a look and goes, "Now I do, and that's helpful information."
I was wondering uh, what you might make of this symbol. And I'm just gonna retcon that I like kind of sketched it a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
For the crates, right?
Yeah. Would you happen to know what the symbol, where this is going?
She takes a very quick look at it and then like very very fast but deftly just takes the paper and flips it over and goes, "Yeah, why'd you do that?"
Why'd I do what?
"Oh, okay." She kind of shakes her head. Don't draw that again.
Okay,
Look,
what is it? Fucking tell me.
you give me a minute to start talking.
You just got super hasty and I felt ashamed. Oh, sorry.
I thought you were the face. You're supposed to keep calm.
I was until you
I grab the paper.
took my
and eat it.
drawing away from me.
I'm gonna take the drawing and eat it.
Thanks, Sparky.
Kalal pours you a glass
Oh.
of sherry and hands it to you to wash it down.
Oh, you
Well-
know, I thought it was racist to assume that you could do that because, like, I've seen birds do that, but
Anyone can do that.
You know,
I-
you can,
It's
yeah, you can do that
sucks.
too.
You
It's
could
not
do it.
exclusive to
yeah,
birds.
mm,
Maybe you are racist.
ooh. I, well, listen.
I'm listening.
No.
I mean, most wild birds, particularly waterfowl, will eat pretty much anything.
Oh
And
God, I know
waterfowl
it's
are
horrible.
not because like it's good for them or they like
But
it.
because they're
but
dumb motherfuckers.
Whoa.
Exactly.
Okay, settle down on the microaggressions, Josie.
About water birds that aren't sentient?
Hey man, they're bird
No,
adjacent.
fuck waterfowl.
Fuck waterfowl.
All right, I didn't know we had such strong feelings. Anyways, what does the symbol mean? Bartender. Uh-oh, did Ocean die?
I walked away to get water and I didn't want to interrupt you guys.
Ah.
I just realized my music cut out, so I was worried that your internet died, but my just
That
stopped streaming for
could
some
have been
reason.
it too. Well, I sent you to jail.
Oh, that's it. You're correct.
Yeah. She gives you a look and goes, "Yeah, and you'll find it quite a bit on the top floor, and you'll see it on crates that go in and out of the fortress. So I'd advise you not bring it up again."
Ah.
I'm lost.
So they're they're an outpost for the ones in the fortress then.
I
Or
wouldn't.
they're at least receiving supplies from them.
That's probably a little more accurate. I wouldn't say that Durgar and Drow like to work together.
I was about to ask that very question. Why exactly would Durgar be helping the Drow? The only thing they hate more
Oh
than
wait,
everyone
actually,
else is
sorry,
each other.
retcon. She doesn't know that you found that on a Drow. She just saw the symbol, so she doesn't. So retcon
Okay,
didn't.
so we can bring up that it drow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. When you bring that up, then she's actually going to answer kind of your question because she'll be like, "What? I mean, I've never known them to care about who they're shipping or shipping to, but it would be weird to see them working together." That said, Skullport is a home of spies and assassins, so kind of fits the Drow MO.
I don't suppose. Uh, do you think it would be in our best interest to deal with the drow on the 4th floor?
She kind of taps her fingers and goes, "It depends on how much of a risk you want to take with it.
I
If
can
you
only.
don't have to, maybe let us learn more about what they're doing. and I'll send some hoppers to take a look.
Okay. We'll rally back then. They have quite the establishment of force there. And I can only imagine it getting worse.
Typical drow,
Yeah.
like cockroaches. Except for they smell worse.
I think they smell alright, but yeah.
She kind of looks and goes, "Yeah, you would."
Now that's a microaggression.
And she looks at the other three and goes, "Argue with me that he's not the worst smelling in the room."
Hey,
I mean,
if
Why
anything,
com-
I
I
smell
mean,
the
not
best
saying-
because I bathe every day.
Well, that that is not an invalid point.
That is not an invalid
point.
point, except for you also have willingly jumped into every disgusting thing we have found.
But currently, I have rinsed myself clean, so
You guys have been traveling through the Underdark for like a day or two.
That doesn't
Not
mean
a day
that
or
we've
two, for half a day. Yeah.
like we haven't specifically
That's
found
true.
anything disgusting yet.
All right,
so
everyone
arguably,
everyone roll a
That's
d20,
true.
make a smell roll.
Oh,
I'm
Alright,
looking pretty
alright.
good.
it's gonna be.
are we
me.
saying high or low?
it's
is
not.
bad? I guess
I
high is
would
bad.
assume high is worse.
Yeah.
This is Mo.
That
There
would
we go,
that would
Mo's the
check
worst
out if
so
most.
far.
Whoa, no, Sparky.
All right.
Oh no.
Wait, is high roll smellier? Oh no.
Apparently,
It
I thought low
depends-
roll would be smelliest, but
Well, you're
Well, if low
you're
roll
the
is
DM.
smelliest,
You can.
then it's. Is it Josie or is it Sparky?
It
I would
be,
say I was thinking low roll was smelliest.
Okay, well then somehow you smell worse than me. Do you lick yourself clean?
Well, the way I see it, sweat must get stuck in fur. Like, and also, like, it doesn't take long for an animal in the outdoors to start stinking to high heaven, in my experience, when it's got fur. So
That's
that's not
true,
surprising
and-
to me.
And you wouldn't sweat, you'd pant.
Good question. I don't know if the people who made Tabaxi spent enough time thinking about whether Tabaxi would sweat or pant.
I'm
There's no way they did. There's no way.
Oh, they're mammals. So yeah.
So I think that means we sweat. Yeah.
Well, no, they're. Yeah, sorry, not on.
Oh
the-
well, yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
Nobody's thought about this.
No, they haven't. I looked this up, and the first three results are: do animal-based races wear pants? I'm like,
Yeah,
that's
That's not what I was
interesting.
searching for at all, friends.
Wrong kind of pan.
Yeah, you're right. Oops. Yeah. Well, actually, here. Do tabaxis are closest to like leopards, right?
Depends on the variation. It very much depends on how people draw them. I think they're closest to
They do-
like
They-
like
they
the ones I see are tropical, right? Like that's the one thing is like tropical islands is what I see them.
So they pant, but
this
they sweat
version's
through
for
their
tundras?
paws.
Okay, this is a specific version of Tabaxi. There we go. I sweat through my poor hands
Yeah, you sweat through your feet,
and my feetsies.
and you can still run at fucking 80 meters per second.
Yep.
Yikes!
Anyway.
I
Okay,
think, like,
so
I don't
so she
think there's any
just-
land animals that can run that fast.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think so.
No, you're faster than any living land animal. Jesus.
Okay, I just translated all the information from the notes back up into the section about the dagger, and now I will write down that the drow on the 4th floor are being supplied by the Burgar in the fortress. Why?
Yeah, who knows? I mean, who's not to say there's some middleman doing the work too? But give me some time, I might be able to find something out about our drow friends. But she looks
Okay,
at
so Harper's
Sparky,
will look into it. I will
Yeah.
write down.
and she looks at Sparky and she's like, "Good on doing that." Because, like I said, don't bring that up again. Like, not any of us really know what goes on in there, and I'd rather not.
Do you mind if I ask you another question, perhaps?
Yeah, just don't draw the thing again.
Okay, well, I didn't fucking know that this was apparently some forbidden thing to be drawn, but, you know, fuck me, I guess.
She pours you another drink. Goes, you seem like you need another.
Just trying my best here, man. Do you know anything about a druid witch on 5th floor?
Yeah,
She
I
just
think so.
She just kind of shrugs and goes like, "That's the first I've heard of it."
Okay, we found some overgrown forest on the 5th floor, and, some grave, some tomb that told us to use this wand, but we weren't sure if that wand was like...
She kind of cut you off and goes, "Honey, I'm not omniscient. I don't know much past like what our hoppers have gotten to, and you're talking way beyond where we send our people."
Okay, well, maybe, you know, I heard rumors. You can't fault a guy for asking, alright? Listen, man, I just work here, okay? I guess that's
No,
your
I
line.
work here.
Yeah. You hiring?
Do you not get enough treasure out of this expedition?
I don't know, I was just doing it for the bit. Who says I can't have 2 jobs?
I guess nobody, but it seems like it'd be hard to maintain a job on this floor when we're going to keep going further down.
Yeah.
Got you there.
Maybe it would just get longer and longer every day.
A multiple day
Anyway.
commute.
Alright.
Let's see.
Where to next?
Guess the answer
Well,
is down.
You're a little quiet for me, Jared. I didn't hear that.
I guess it's down. Although, wait, wasn't there like on the 4th floor a bunch of dead Duergar who were like chopping down trees?
Let me see which
Wasn't
floor
that a
that
thing?
was, but that was a thing. Yeah, let me just see what floor it was. I think you're right that it was on 4.
it's on the it's whichever floor where the trees could be monsters,
Yeah,
but we opted
yeah,
not to fuck with them.
Yeah, that was on the 4th floor.
Was there any like identifiers on them at all, or was it just kind of?
Let me see. Skibidi. No, that's not what I clicked. Reading. Let me see before I make something up. Not that. Oh my gosh, too many windows.
Windows.
Oh, okay. Does not say, so it doesn't look like it. Looks like it was just a Drugar. Yeah.
Just a dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Durgar came with some friends. That's all it says.
All right.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Yeah. Some of this module is
Okay.
definitely written with like
Leave something to be
intent for you to make.
desired.
Yeah, but there are points where it makes it clear that you're supposed to make it up, and then there are points where it's not clear that you're supposed to make it up. And
Yeah, I
sometimes
hope
it's
you have that
already
all
bit you in the
memorized.
ass. Yeah, exactly. Like, so
So just to make sure I understand, was the
yeah,
implication that the mines that the Iron Eye had taken over are several floors down, or is the implication that there are mines on this floor?
floors down. Yeah,
Floors
like
down. Okay. I'll make
yeah,
sure that's clear.
yeah. I
Some
like
floors down from
without
here.
re-RPing it. Essentially, she's saying like, you know, they know about like up to the next floor, but everything around here has been stripped clean for a long time. So if people are looking for gems,
Ah, they'd have to go deeper. I got it.
yeah.
Since there's nothing in the near floor or so from here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Paul.
Hole.
I don't think is there anything else we can I don't think there's anything else we can really ask about here. She doesn't really know anything about further down floors, and that's about the only things we could have questions about now. Well, I suppose if they have to have gone further down, we probably have to go further down too.
Which means we have to deal with that druid witch.
And also possibly the drow.
Also possibly the drow.
We'll see if they let us back through.
Do you know any like druids in the area that perhaps, or any like mystics that would perhaps be able to provide us insight on this druid?
She shakes her head and goes, "You're lucky to find anything about this floor from most of the people in Skullport."
Okay, is there a thieves guild here too?
Like she makes that noise. Like you look around.
Well, okay,
I think
can
the
you
town.
point
I
me
think the
to it?
town is the Thieves Guild. My guy.
Say it again, Sparky.
I think the town is the Thieves Guild. My guy.
Me.
Just saying. Listen.
For reference to remember, Undermountain is not a place that is well known outside of tales about it. Like when you guys were trying to start your adventure, there were no maps. There was nothing that you could get that could even tell you like how many floors there are, right? So it's going to be quite
Nobody knows
uncommon for
nothing.
huh?
Nobody knows nothing.
Yeah, like unfortunately the deeper you go, the higher the chance that nobody has any idea what the fuck you're even talking about, and you may even be the first people who get there, kind of thing. Or first
Alright.
people who get there and like aren't dead. For now. Depending on what you find or get hit by a trap, or knock on wood.
Alright. Well, where do you guys want to go?
Well,
Excuse me.
at this point,
Bonk.
the Dwaragar who stole the dagger have to have gone down. And so at this point, we may as well just continue down because we've chased our lead and got the information that we need.
Yeah, I'd say we just keep following the Duergar.
Yeah. So we could
See what
probably
they're up
continue
to.
on down to the 5th floor, maybe explore a deal with
The druid.
the druid, or whatever the fuck, who knows.
I was gonna say, I
But I
love you guys
figure we're
considering it's a druid, because we don't know.
Yeah.
that's fair.
Nobody has said anything about a druid. You just decided that it's a druid.
Wasn't
Fair
it
enough.
a druid witch? I thought.
Elf witch.
Elf witch.
Oh, I thought she was a druid witch. Sorry.
No,
Whatever. Same
her
thing.
name is Willow, and she is an
Same.
elf witch.
Same thing.
I mean, for what it's worth, Willow, like, we're making microaggressions, but Willow is a very druid name. Like, that's like my first druid's name kind of thing.
my druid tree.
Yeah.
Listen. There's lots of good
Yeah.
trees that make good names.
I'm not confirming or denying. I'm just saying that like I think Ash making that jump is maybe not too crazy
Too
because of how just
far-fetched?
like
I
the
swear it was mentioned at one
stupid
point,
name it
but
is. No, it's always just Elf Witch, but like yeah.
maybe I am making a microaggression, but is it, if I'm right, then like,
It's still a microaggression.
Grow grass and do nuts.
Druids,
All right.
you people.
To
So
the
druids
fifth
aren't a
floor?
race. Anyway, go on.
You're right. They're a profession.
Druid is a profession.
that's
Anyway,
why
go
I,
on.
But I
that's
can
why I
make
said it
but I
was
can
the
make
same thing.
microaggressions towards cops. It's the same thing.
Cop is a profession. You can't microaggression a cop because a cop is not a thing you can like.
Also, cops
I'll
A
deserve to
cop
be
is a thing you can opt out
microaggressed.
of being.
I'll microaggress a cop all day. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they deserve it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not saying. Okay.
Cop
I get what you
sympathizer
mean, but
Haley.
yeah.
Anyway,
I get what you mean.
this is
but it
terminology.
happens.
Terminology nitpicking is what it is.
Terminology.
Yes.
Termites. All right. So, do you guys want to interact with the drow? Because they will just let you pass again if you just want to go. keep
Yeah,
going.
I say we just cruise through it.
Yeah. Until we know more, there's not a lot of good that comes out of fucking with them. I think.
Fair. And then I will. Sorry about last time where I like didn't explain the tree line thing. I will be better about that.
The tree line?
Remember where like before the fight that we had at the end of the last one, like over here where we thought that was you guys thought that was a wall because of course you did. You don't have the fucking
Oh, yeah,
rest
that's
of the
fine.
map. So yeah, I'll try to be better about that. But yeah, here you are dropped off. Actually, do you mind if we take like a 5-minute break so I can go to the bathroom?
No.
Sure.
Cool. I will be back.
Here we are.
Here we come.
Back again. Should probably also take advantage of this. Go to the bathroom. So I will be back.
Mhm.
Here we go.
Go piss, girl.
Oh. I will also be back. Haha. Ugh.
All by myself.
Hello.
Oh,
think... Okay. I also just got back. Hello.
I also
Ugh.
just got back.
Look at us go.
Lamau.
The timing and shit.
Ash, are you here?
Yeah. I never
Oh,
left.
sick. Oh,
And then left.
sick. Then what would you guys like to do?
Oh, I should have prepared Zone of Truth for that guy. He wouldn't have. Like,
He would have. The Minotaurs would have thrown us out the moment you cast that, like without a doubt.
Are you gonna throw me out? Yes.
Yeah.
what are you gonna do? Throw me out? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, actually, that's why I have 2 Minotaurs in my
Obviously.
establishment.
Wait, answer my question.
Yeah. I guess we progress forward.
Yeah,
Guess
so
we're
you
going
had
down.
you had found ruins. There was one door here that you.
Oh,
Oh, that's
when
not where I
we
pinged.
before we get too far into there, when we pass by that grave again,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to just kind of stop for a second. Like, hold on a minute, and I want to ritual cast augury.
Augury.
Ah, you prepared it. I see.
I prepared augury. So, I would like God to tell me if it's a good idea, a bad idea, or a neutral
Oh
idea.
yeah. I love this spell. I forgot about this spell.
It's a
Oh
good
my
one.
God.
It's a very good
so
one.
good. I love that you guys do the RP shit. It's so fun.
That's fucking
That's why
the point of playing D&D. Well,
I
I guess
know. That's
not entirely, but
yeah, but that's why I feel bad when I like leave out info too, because I'm like, fuck. Okay.
wait, I want to hear God. Wait for me. I was learning how to pronounce augury.
Let me see. Hold on. Da-da-da.
I'm just clicking this to check if the sheet moves properly. Pay no attention to Warhammer.
Hell yeah. But I love paying attention to Warhammer.
Warhammer. I never met her.
So what I'm so curious, what's your divining tool?
Hmm. I think it would be like almost. He would make a little fire, like a very you would just have a little flint and a little bit of fire, and then as part of the ritual would like stamp it out and like look, and in the process look through the ashes.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
We go the follow.
Let's see. Yeah. So you do your small ritual, and in it you find almost like chaotic scrawlings, indicating a woeful outcome.
Okay.
Hmm.
And perhaps we made the right call. Perhaps
To leave this alone.
Perhaps Scrung's intuition was correct for once.
Most of us were like, maybe we shouldn't think up the.
Oh yeah. You're taking credit for the group decision. Fuck you.
I think we
Yep.
were all kind of like.
I'm
this
pretty
is
sure. I'm pretty sure what you are specifically remembering is that Josie was like, "Sure, let's stick it up," and everybody said, "What the fuck, Josie?"
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It was just
Oh,
Josie.
So- Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. All I remember is I
Well-
really wanted to pick it up.
hmm
Jared
But Josie said, I would love to dig that grave up, and everybody in character said, "No, Josie, we're not doing that." And she said, "Okay, fine."
the problem
While
is
everybody
Jared
in reality was like, "Oh no."
Jarrett would love absolutely to dig up the grave. Sparky would absolutely not.
And we just got word from God that it would be a bad idea. So like,
Yep.
you know.
Yeah, Sparky would kind of look up and go like, "Yeah, nope, yep, we were right. That's a bad idea. Yep."
What did God say? Just don't do it?
I mean, less of a don't do it and more of a it's a bad idea, so maybe you shouldn't do it. You know what I mean?
Did God sound vaguely Californian to you, or was I just imagining things?
That sounded vaguely New Jersey.
No, Joyzy.
And walkity.
I'm.
Milwaukee.
Isn't that New York?
That's
We're
that's-
confusing our news.
yeah.
I
It's
thought he was
okay.
from Newark. Anyways,
Newark, New York.
New
They were
Zealand.
We're just across the river. That's also all across a really big river.
I like the implication that an ocean is a really big river.
A river is a body of water that moves. Technically, also other definitions, but I'm not going to get into the other
I was
parts.
gonna say I don't know if I agree with that definition.
A body of water that flows, which is a distinctly different thing than moves.
A
But
large
anyway.
natural stream of water flowing in a channel to the sea, a lake, or another such stream.
Is water not flowing from the sea to the sea?
It's one big self-sufficient river, if you think.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You're getting it.
It's both the source and the destination.
And
Perfect.
both South and North America, every continent, it really is just a big island when you think about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, don't agree with that.
but like, yeah, actually though. Anyway,
There's a lot
here
of
we
banter
are.
today.
There sure is. I see Sparky's move forward. I will move forward with everybody.
After we killed all those spiders, was there anything like left in this area over here, or did we just was it just kind of just spiders?
It was kind of just spiders.
Okay. Well, there's still another building right here.
Maybe
There's
the
another
real
door
loot.
right here.
Maybe the real loot was the experience we got along the way.
They were giant spiders. You guys are level 9. Not really. At this point, that experience is negligible.
I'm gonna listen at the door because I haven't done that in a while.
Mhm.
It's been a minute since you guys have had doors to deal with. There weren't
It's
any
true.
doors on the last floor. 0.
I listen with my bird ear.
Dang.
Nice.
The door.
You hear nothing beyond the door.
I shall open the door, assuming it's not locked.
Get on the floor.
It's not locked, but you do feel resistance and are not able to easily open it. Roll an athletics check.
Athletics check. Athletics check.
Didn't we find out that you're not actually strong at all?
I'm like, I have the strongest in the group.
Wait,
But
no.
it's not that strong. I
not that
have a
strong.
-2. The wizard
Yeah.
is stronger than me.
Oof.
That's not good. May I contribute my -2?
Well, I was
He's gonna-
gonna say, everybody stand back for a bit, and I'm gonna get big.
Oh, and I step back.
Which will give me advantage. if you allow me to try again.
Yeah. There you go.
If you had still
Unsurprisingly,
failed.
the 16-foot tall Kenku kind of winds up his leg and just kicks the door open like it's a fucking piece of cardboard. You do hear like splintered wood as something was barring it shut, but you do get it open.
So how are you gonna fit through the door now?
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to wait.
Well, I don't have to wait, and Josie steps inside.
Excuse me, Sparky.
You literally just like walk between his legs.
I don't look up.
Technically, I'm only like 10 feet tall, because I'm only large.
I'm 3 feet tall, dude. Easy.
That's a good point. You're right. You are a 10-foot cube.
What's
Would the door be small enough for me to crawl through it, or is it like...
It is like a standard 6x3 door. You would not be able to crawl through it. Wait. No, you would. It's like a guardhouse door. It'd be big enough you could crawl through it.
Okay, I'm gonna just sidle in there then.
What's in
Yeah,
here?
Mo will now enter, so that he's not alone outside. Anyway.
So as you walk in, like you do see the like some shattered wood and like broken chairs that were in front of the door that you just came through. And then on the east, oh, that's not the right tool. On the eastern wall over here, you see another telltale carved arch into the decorative, or there's like decorative carvings that have made a stone arch, enclosing like a blank wall. Then you also see like a couple of wooden tables, and like a broken, like a kind of rickety chandelier hanging from the ceiling. But then also, well, roll perception. You could see that.
Perception. Josie can't.
What's my character sheet?
Mo might.
It was perception, right?
Yep. All right, Skunky finds it. As you kind of root around, there's like a stove in this corner, and behind it you find a dead halfling.
Oh.
Can I discern what the cause of death is from the
Roll
halfling?
medicine check.
Probably not very good at these. Yo, he's
Nope.
dead.
Oh, he is. Well, it looks like he died from.
Josie, you're
Oh, damn.
yeah. Both of you have, for some reason, seen what it looks like when someone dies from like lightning strikes and shocks. So
I think he died of an arrow.
Well, certainly lightning leaves arrow-shaped wounds. That is true, but no, it sure looks like lightning damage to me.
I don't think that's true at all.
Well, listen, I'm a wisdom cat. I have 0 charisma, okay?
You don't have to
Don't
make
call me out like this.
And then so on the halfling's body, you do find 4 gold, and that's about it.
I pocket it into Josie's pocket.
Yeah.
Well, the assumption is definitely that someone killed him, because
He is dead.
you
I
know.
was at least right about that. We
was
can
gonna
all
say-
agree.
We can agree on that, yes.
And somebody decided to shove him behind a stove.
Well, okay, so he's still wearing his like what looks like adventurer's armor, but it's pretty charred.
Were they trying to dispose of the corpse? And then they couldn't burn it fast enough and panicked and shoved it behind a stove.
And then
Does
barricaded the door.
stove-
And then barricade the door. Yeah, well, there's another
Does the
door we
stove-
haven't opened, you see.
Does the stove look like it has also been in the vicinity of lightning, or not as much?
Yeah, you do see like char marks on the back of the stove, like like where the halfling is laying.
So he was. So somehow, lightning struck him from
He could have
behind the
been.
stove.
He
So
could have
he's
been
hiding.
trying to hide from someone, yeah, and then some kind of magic user lightninged him to death.
Is there like a ceiling above us, or is it like
Yes,
collapsed
there's a
in?
ceiling. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I walk
Is
over
there
to the door over here.
is there lightning damage like all over the place, or is it just in that corner?
Just in that corner, like it was.
Targeted strike.
Targeted.
Yeah.
So wherever it is, and probably at this point, my giant form will wear off because it only lasts a minute, and then I would shrink.
Yeah. You
As
can,
you're
you know,
scratching your chin, you know.
have Mo roll Arcane,
Okay, let's do it.
Knowledge Arcana. Yeah, sure. Mo goes, well, we've met one thing that does a lot of lightning stuff. The Wisp.
The wisp.
Sorry, what was the question?
And you? Oh, never mind. No, never mind. He wouldn't have that info. I thought you guys did.
I
Never
was
mind.
like, who the fuck? Yeah, no, I don't know about that. Okay.
Okay.
I will blank it from my mind.
Yeah. Yeah. Rewind. Okay.
Well, Josie
Uh,
will continue her original plan, which is to listen at the door.
Well, so hold on. A little more
Mhm.
info. So the arch the Telltale Arch, this one has specifically carvings in its frame made to look like the trunks of trees, and with a dead tree carved into its keystone.
Okay, hold on. So arch on 5th floor.
Pretty actually, hold on. I think. Let's see. Yeah, I think you might have found similar ones too.
Was this similar to the one that eats metal? Or is that a different
I don't know.
arch?
For you guys to figure out.
Well, were the carvings the same, or was it different carvings on that other one? I
The one that ate metal.
Yes.
It was a.
Oh,
It
I
wasn't
found
a.
it. Okay, no symbols. Okay, is the one that eats metal. On floor 2.
Which one are you looking at? I'm looking at the map. You can ping it. Because if you guys have found it, I'll like refresh your memory.
Door frame with a symbol of a large dead tree on the 2nd floor. I see a note of that.
Oh, we're looking at different notes.
The one that I see
guys
is
have
above the
notes?
picture of the Xanathar symbol. I'm looking in party notes. I've been putting all my notes in the party notes channel.
Yeah.
This is a public
Oh,
resource.
good. Okay,
I
because I was
was
looking at the one
just making a
below
joke.
it, which has no symbols on it, which is the one that eats metal.
Ah, but we did also find a door frame with a symbol of a large dead tree on the 2nd floor.
2nd floor.
Yeah. And this one it does look like the same as that one with the large dead tree on the 2nd floor.
Yeah. We didn't figure out how to use that one at the time.
Didn't
No,
we?
I didn't.
Not the tree one. The metal one we did, not the tree one.
I'm gonna use my Wand of Secrets.
Well, I mean, that'll just tell you that there's a door.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you how it
It
works.
doesn't say how to open the door.
I use it anyways.
It's fair.
It points at the wall that you're standing next
Guys,
to.
there's a secret door here.
You don't say.
Let's see.
Like, you're a wizard. You should know how this works, right?
So it's carved to look like trunks, and it has a dead tree as its keystone. Does the dead tree keystone have any indents? Does it look like there's any way to insert anything, like wood, for example?
Nope, no way to insert anything.
Is there anything to insert? Like, is there a hole?
That's what I'm saying now.
Okay. So I can't pick the lock.
There's no lock. Yeah.
Okay. Knock, knock.
No.
It's worth a
Dead
shot.
tree is its keystone. Okay. I'm gonna
Do
have
we
to
have the
consult
spell
spells.
knock?
No. they don't-
No.
It wouldn't work here anyways because it's not a
A door.
door.
It's not like a physical door, yeah.
Yeah, the only one that you've made work so far is the one that eats metal, and that had a picture of a weapon on it. I think.
I'm gonna pull out an unlit torch and like touch it to the door or the arch. See if that does anything.
As you do, the torch in your hand starts to disintegrate, and the almost get pulled
Okay.
into the stone wall as it opens up into a portal.
Nice.
In the
Sure.
center of it, you do see yet again another rune, indecipherable, but seemingly different than ones you've seen before.
Good shit, Jared.
I'll bet. Okay. I'm
When
willing
you-
to step through this because I think that we know how to get back, and I'm pretty sure that if it goes up to where I think it does, we won't finally get blocked by this level is too difficult for you.
Yeah, let's walk through.
All right,
Just to see, you know?
hold on. Now I have to find another appendix. Damn it. Why would they do this to me, of all people? Okay. One, two.
How did you figure that out, Jared?
Just a guess, because it was wood on the door. So I figured
Mhm.
if we have
Well, that
wood-
was why I was wondering about like a place to put wood. I figured that it might eat wood, but then there wasn't actually a specific
'cause
place.
I remember, yeah.
And when the thing that ate metal, it was when you tapped the wall with your sword, right?
Yeah.
And then it ate it. I don't think there's been any way to like have it. There's never been a keyhole for any of these. that you
No,
guys
I
have
don't think
seen.
so. Yeah.
The closest you've seen to anything interactable with them is the one you saw with all the figurines.
What if I was
Yeah.
playing a construct and I touched the wall? Would I just die?
No,
Well, if you're made
it's
of
actually
wood.
well.
The metal one I meant.
Oh, I don't remember. I don't know. Either way, the torch worked.
Where do we go?
Well, so first of all, let me figure out what happens when Josie walks through it.
Okay. Added a note to both door frame notes that A, the one on the 5th floor definitely eats wood. B, the one on the 2nd floor probably eats wood.
Okay. Wait. Okay, so as Josie walks through it, you feel this rune almost like shake before it almost like puffs, uh, like a flume of smoke, and the smoke then very quickly surrounds you, and you can feel yourself almost somehow lighter on your feet as you walk through. And then let me move you guys, and then we'll go into detail of what hath happened. Gotta make sure there's not like two copies of you guys on this floor. Hold on.
Excuse me.
Be funny though. No, I think this is where I moved you. Yeah, okay. Roll 20. No, don't freeze. There we go. Oh god. I didn't do that. And as you guys walk through, you do find yourselves back on
Hey.
the second floor.
Nice.
So you
Ew.
now found a way through. Now, Josie, feeling yourself lighter on your feet,
hmm
hold on, let me make sure I have this up correctly. You have, for the next 24 hours, have the benefit of freedom of movement.
Really?
Yeah.
Sick.
What does that mean?
Oh, freedom of movement means I can't be restrained in like basically any way. There's a few other
Can't be
tidbits too. Hold
paralyzed.
on. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Hold on. Freedom of
It's
movement.
a 4th level spell. Like
It's a very good. It's like also one of the best buffs you could give your monk in particular. Okay. Duration.
Yeah.
The target's movement is
That's why it's really
unaffected by
funny that
difficult
you walked through
terrain,
and I
spells,
ran.
other
Yeah.
magical effects that can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained. The target can also spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints, such as manacles or a creature that has it grappled. Finally, being underwater imposes no penalties on the target's movement or attacks. It is such a good buff. Holy shit.
You have for 24 hours. You also have the ability to cast knock at will.
So if we just so that's probably the way that they would have like it was since the original doors needed the knock spell, that's probably the way that you would have got knock otherwise.
That's an assumption that you can make about it, yeah.
But anyway.
Let's just say there was dice rolling and determining how that all went. So
So no, there's no way to know that that's how that would have happened. Okay, cool.
This just applies to Josie.
yes, just Josie.
Alright.
Incredible.
Because she's the first person who walked through.
Okay.
If
Sick.
there's anyone that should have it, it should definitely be you. So
Sure.
Cool. So okay, I can cast knock at will right now?
for 24 hours, right?
Yeah, for 24 hours.
Let's go back to the 5th floor and go to that.
Okay, but
castle.
someone else should step through first instead of me this time, just in case.
All right, I'll go through first. Watch me
Well,
fucking
okay,
cast.
We
are
need to
you
give
guys
it
just
more
walking-
wood, though.
Are you guys walking through and then walking? It stays open for a minute.
Yeah, we'll just walk back through because we don't need to be on the 2nd floor for any reason.
Okay, cool.
Unless
Nothing
anyone has
happens when you walk
objections.
back through it. Because
Yeah, no objections.
walk back through.
Okay.
Cool.
Magical,
What do I-
magical portal.
Yeah. So now you guys
I'm
have a
gonna-
way to get here faster, and you don't have to run into the drow if you don't want to.
I'm gonna put the wing on myself to indicate freedom of movement. Cool. Well, now we can go look at this door.
Is it locked?
Haven't looked. Is it locked?
No.
Okay, I open the door.
All right. As you open it, you open up back to the outside, where there's just a bit of the marble flooring in front of you before it turns into, yet again, like the deep, thick forest that you guys have been walking through.
Too late.
Excuse me. That.
Okay. I'm gonna step out right there.
Guess I can actually use the new token wall. Haha.
Burp.
Hell yeah.
I think I put him in a wall. Hold on.
Burberry.
But I just can't. Yeah, because I can't make the bars link to the HP. I would have to. Ocean would have to do that. I think.
How do I do that again?
I think if you go into this tokens
Attribute. Yeah. HP. Hit dice. Wait. Oh, because it doesn't represent anybody yet. Okay, that's why. Sparky. there's that. And then hit. No, hit. No. Hit, die.
But he hit
Wait, what
points,
is-
not hit dice.
Oh, not hit die. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
I'm
Wait.
9 HP.
There's HP. There we go. Okay, there we go.
Nice.
Right.
8.
Oh my god, they killed him!
He is reborn.
Yuck.
Token. Oh, okay,
As you walk.
With tiny Sparky.
Uh-oh.
What is this tiny Sparky that keeps popping up?
What?
There was a tiny Sparky token that popped up and moved and then deleted, then popped up and deleted again.
That's me. I was trying to see if the default token worked, but apparently it makes a tiny me instead. But that's fine.
Ah.
Here I am.
Okay, hold on. Roll 20 is having a heart attack. I gotta reload. Hold on. Just close my windows. Fuck! Forgot it does that, but it wasn't working at all. Okay. No. Roll 20, why you do this to me? Okay, let me pull back up the thing. Okay. So as you come out into this part of the forest, you do notice that there's like wildlife. Like you very quickly notice a deer like bolt back into the forest as it had been sitting on the edge of the marble there.
Okay.
But
But
otherwise,
does it, so it feels lively though,
yes.
for sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I guess we move forward.
Yeah, you do see kind of more of the ruins stretching to the south, and then to the north, it's sort of blocked off by this massive rock and the ruin walls of where there had been piters. And then you see like a little gap in the ruins down there.
Okay.
As you walk further out, though, you do start hearing the sound of running water
What direction do you think?
to the east. You hear rushing water.
To the east. Okay. I want to wander that way unless anybody stops me.
No objections.
Yeah, then you start to find yourself coming
See
to
if we can spot
edge of
running water.
another-
Yeah.
another beach, a
Okay.
little pebble-strewn beach.
I will run up here real quick and just see.
Yeah, you actually start to see like some things like trying to fish in the river, like animals trying to fish in the river.
Okay. Now, I see something up there that looks interesting to me on the map. Which is like this little, there's like this little water tributary thing, like right here. I also see this little nubbin, so I'm gonna wander first towards that nubbin and see what I'm looking at, and have Moby cautiously trailing behind.
You find yourself just kind of hitting a dead end of the large
Okay.
rock in the forest.
I don't want to wander over towards this little, like, inlet thing.
It is just a small little like almost hoppable part of the river.
Same with here.
Is it-
forest.
This little spot's just like empty beach wall. So beach on the ground, then just walls around it, and then over. So this is this little chunk. There's not like a little cave or anything right there.
No.
Nah, just like it just kind of goes into the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Then I figure we could probably go down towards the ruins, eh?
Yeah, they give you a lot of forest, and there's not a shit ton in it. It's very pretty. A bunch of animals.
There's like a path
Mhm.
to the south along the river, it looks like.
Could check that out too before we go into the obvious ruins.
Yeah, as Sparky noticed, there is a bit of a path that goes to the south. I guess you guys will be able to see.
Sorry, so there's nothing up in that little alcove I was in?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Sorry, my edible is definitely kicking in.
Ooh.
God bless.
Oh, you have the new icon.
I do.
Oh, God bless. Yeah.
We're all using
Uh,
my art except Mo.
Is that a boat across the water there?
That is a boat, yes.
Huh.
Is it like moored to something?
I believe
Or is
so.
it just like. I would hope so, because otherwise it'd just be floating down the river.
Yeah, it is tethered.
Huh.
We want to just hop over there quickly and see what the.
Well, see, the problem is, I thought we were done with water for a bit, so I do not have water.
So
That's
you're the
okay.
only one who could swim,
Me
and
and-
it's a fairly strong current theoretically, but I don't know. We'd have to look at it.
Yeah, the current goes like, let's see.
We do have a raft, technically.
Yeah,
That's true. We could try to raft across to the boat.
yeah. The current is like 15 feet a turn.
15 feet. Oh, I could make that then. That would just be very slow. Because my swim speed is 25 feet. So I'd have to spend,
Recovery,
10
15 feet every turn.
Yeah, I'd be going 10 feet per turn.
Yeah.
But, if I use my sprint and bonus action, I could get there in like 2 turns.
I'm not opposed to letting you swim across.
Alright, I'll just swim across.
Have fun swimming.
I will.
I sit down on the edge of the beach to watch.
All right. When you get there, what are you doing?
I just hoist myself onto the boat to investigate it.
All right. As you put your hands on the boat, to pull
swimming.
yourself up, you find that you actually can't remove your hands from it, as if you have been adhered to it by some sort of. Did you say the boat's a
I
mimic,
was
Jared?
kidding. The boat's a mimic?
Yeah, it's a mimic.
God damn it! I was kidding.
I thought I
Oh,
was
that's
like
beautiful.
magically cursed. That's worse.
Yeah, no, you're now grappled, but the boat then starts to reform back
Oh.
into its
Oh, grappled, you
amorphous-
say?
Well, you're adhered to. Or no, but when it comes, sorry, when it goes to its real form, you're just grappled. Yeah, so you're grappled
Okay.
by this mimic.
The mimic must make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned for 1 minute. It's finally coming into play.
Pudding.
He saves.
God damn
Oh.
it. No. It
Okay,
finally
so-
happened.
So let me point of order real quick. I assume we have to go to initiative.
Yes.
My point of order is the wording of freedom of movement says, finally, being underwater imposes no penalties on the target's movement or attacks. Does that mean that my run speed is my swim speed currently, or does it mean I'd sink to the bottom and have to run and then try and get up?
What was
I think your
it?
swim speed is still your swim speed. I think you just don't.
Okay.
I think the current wouldn't affect you. Is what it
Okay.
would be. But you
So
still have to-
I can swim over there. And I can't be restrained. But anyway, just thinking
Jared, were
out
you gonna say
loud.
something? Sorry.
Well, yeah, because swimming without a swim speed just makes it treats it as difficult terrain, as far as I'm aware. So I think freedom of movement would just make it so that she can just swim normally
Or like swim at her move speed.
at her move speed. I'm pretty sure. That's how
Yeah, I'm looking.
Because being underwater basically forces you to have your movement unless you have a swim speed, in which case that's you use your swim speed.
Yeah, you have to. It says you have to use your swim speed, so it does not give you a swim speed.
Yeah. So okay, it takes double your movement if you don't have a swim speed, triple if the water is difficult terrain. You
So
can
double
use
your
your full walking speed underwater, but it doesn't give you a swim speed.
Yeah, you don't have a
Well,
swim speed, but you just have your normal move speed.
but from what she just said, swimming is at half your movement speed. Doesn't.
Well, no, but that's the thing. Is
Right, but
freedom of
freedom of
movement removes the penalties, so that means I have my
Well-
full walking speed. Because
What
if you do not have a swim speed, then going through it just takes double your movement. So I don't have a swim speed, so normally it would take double my movement. Freedom of movement means it doesn't, so it's just my regular movement.
I don't know, because what I'm saying, it says I'm seeing arguments against that from most of what I'm reading.
All right, let me see. Let me look at a few more and see what other people are saying.
It specifically calls out if you're underwater, you don't suffer penalties to your movement. Because it specifically calls out that case.
Right, but penalty in terms of like like if the water has a current or difficult terrain, or
Well, no,
like
being underwater is difficult terrain in general, unless you have a swim speed.
Yeah, which I don't. So normally going to try and swim would just impose basically difficult terrain on me trying to move through the water.
yeah, but it's not the thing is though is that it taking double your speed isn't considering it difficult terrain from what I'm reading. Like there's if it's difficult terrain, then you move it a third is what I was saying.
Right, but I'm saying that just entering water, it's already half. I'm not actually sure I understand what you're saying. Hold on.
As in like with if you don't have a swim speed, it's not it halving your movement speed isn't a penalty. That's just what it takes to swim if you don't
That
have
is
a
what
swim
it
speed.
is. That's literally a penalty. Half your
But-
movement is a penalty.
But not
to your
like
movement.
it just costs double movement is what it's saying if you don't
Right,
have
so that's
swim
a
speed.
penalty. How is that not a penalty?
Penalty would be a current or like something that would enforce not being able to do that
Well,
normally.
how
Because
is-
then otherwise like because if something does have a swim speed, then that's bad to cast freedom of movement on. Does that make sense? Because if they have a swim speed, then it
Well, then you
wouldn't.
wouldn't need to cast freedom of movement on something with a swim speed.
Yeah, then freedom of movement would be about the other stuff.
Well, no, but then they wouldn't be affected by a current or be affected by like grappling or netting or anything like that.
Well,
'Cause-
yeah.
But you're not like you would have to go to the bottom of the water and run. You don't
Okay,
have
and
the-
yeah, if that's the ruling, I'm fine with that. That's why I was asking, right? Because if the ruling is like I can go to the bottom of the water and run at my full running speed,
How are you getting?
then I might still.
How are you staying attached to the ground because you're going to float? You
she
need to be
shouldn't have.
weighted to
Wait,
run on the ground.
Hold on,
Mm,
hold
around
on. Let me see if there's anything else, because. Because I guess I would still have to be underwater, yeah, theoretically, because it doesn't give me a swim speed, so it's not.
Yeah, no. Being underwater poses no penalties to the target's movement or attacks. Being underwater imposes a penalty to your movement and attacks, unless you have a swim speed. So freedom of movement specifically negates that penalty for being underwater.
Right, but you can't swim faster. You would have to go and be able to run on the ground
No.
somehow.
No, you wouldn't.
Then you somehow freedom of movement is giving Haley the physical ability to swim at 80
Yes,
meters per second.
That's what it does. It's
it's unaffected by difficult
that's
terrain, but that would
being underwater imposes no penalties on the target's movement.
right. But I wouldn't say that that's necessarily a penalty because it's anything that doesn't have a swim
Well, no.
speed. Like
Being underwater without a swim speed imposes a penalty on your movement of half your movement. That's a penalty to your movement.
where's the wording that you see penalty?
on the spell. Finally being underwater imposes.
No, no,
a
no. I
penalty.
mean, like, no, we're swimming, where what the movement speed is a penalty. That's what I mean. Like, because
How-
what I'm
okay,
what I'm
what would
reading
you
is it takes your
What would
double.
you call half your movement?
It
if
takes
not a
double your
penalty?
movement to do that
Okay,
if you
what
don't have the ability to swim, because you still
what would
have
you-
inability to swim.
Guys,
My idea.
what-
Okay, so
what would you
my
call having your movement?
well, Jarrett, what I'm saying is that a character that has a swim speed has that because they're proficient in swimming, right?
No, it's because they're an aquatic creature, not because they have a proficiency in swimming.
That's the way that I'm reading this is that like a swim speed means that you have a proficiency in being able to swim, but any creature should be able to technically swim, and that's why they do the doubling of the movement speed.
Right. That's what freedom of movement is calling out when it says it imposes no penalties.
Well, what I think by that is you don't have penalties in attack rolls and that
And
kind
movement.
of stuff.
And movement.
Yeah,
Being
it does
underwater
specifically penalties on the target's movement or attacks. It does call them out both in the wording of the spell.
Yeah.
I'm not.
What I'm reading, okay, player's handbook. While climbing or swimming, each foot of movement costs one extra foot, 2 extra feet in difficult terrain. So I don't think that that's a penalty. It's that if you don't have a swim speed, this is their way of.
Well, how is it not a penalty? It's literally, it costs double. That's a penalty. It's reducing your movement. That's a penalty.
Right, but
being in Spirit Guardians reduces your movement by half. It doesn't say it's a penalty, but that's a penalty. Freedom of movement would negate
right,
that.
but I'm saying that like
It's
this
the
doesn't
same
give her
for
this doesn't give her super speed in being able to swim. It just means you're
No,
not
it gives her
penalized by
normal speed.
moving.
It just gives me my normal speed, which I can make super
Right.
speed with my abilities.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying is that like I don't see how that spell would give Haley the ability to or Josie the ability to suddenly swim.
It literally says in the spell that it negates all penalties to your movement.
Right,
That's what
but
the spell does. Swimming
Right.
is a penalty to your movement. It's literally in the text.
it's a different kind of, okay, I'm looking at it from a literal sense of that like that would be
It's a
almost
magical
like
spell. It's like it just works. There's no logic to it. It just works. I don't understand where the confusion even is.
well, because there's a spell, there's haste, which would do that actually, right?
Well,
That's what
no,
I'm
haste
saying.
would double her movement, which would negate it the other way around. If you had freedom of movement and haste, you would be twice your normal movement underwater. Those spells stack.
Again, not swimming though, like moving normally.
guys, can we
Swimming
just
is
like
normally.
get on? with
We
combat?
we
We've
probably
been
need to
arguing.
rule. I don't know what to rule, but we need to rule. So
Like, how much does it matter at this point? I disagree because I think that swimming is functionally
very
completely
specifically
different
calls
type
out-
of movement.
Wait,
It literally calls out very specifically this case, but if you want to rule it the other way, that's fine.
I'm not trying to make this a frustrating situation. Okay.
it's ultimately your
Um,
call either way. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, if you don't want it to go that way, then that's how it is.
Yeah, I don't care that much. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't change the outcome of any of it really. So, like, it really doesn't. I don't mind.
okay, so
So-
then what is the ruling? Is it that I have my regular movement speed like I could swim? Or
Sorry, rephrase that because you said have. I don't mean if you meant half it or have as in like.
do I move at my regular speed because
Yeah.
of reducing? Okay, so we'll run with that. I feel like it's worth noting, like I don't want to like it a little tense. Sorry guys. The one thing I think is good to note about this is that in the 2024 rules they did explicitly add that the target also has a swim speed equal to its speed. So this is a clarification they did make in a future version, but not technically in
that's
5e.
Yeah, but I mean,
Just
I mean,
figure it's worth noting.
Yeah, and that was the intent of it. and that helps make the intent of it for sure.
Alrighty. Then I suppose we ought to roll initiative, huh?
It would seem that way.
Yeah.
Hi.
I see.
Not the
30
best.
Okay.
Ah, you have the little portrait in the chat too. Oh, this makes me so happy.
Nice.
It's cool to see us all having my art.
Hell yeah.
I kind of want to do one for Mo now, just for completion's sake.
You don't exactly have someone with the original vision, though. Well, you could ask Ricky if you wanted to, I suppose.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's all my interpretation, anyways. Like,
That's
I'm
fair.
sure that that's not exactly what you had picture in mind for Josie either. But Ricky did make a portrait. What is this intense? Hold on, I need to turn this down.
Oh, here. Oop, that's muting it. There we go.
Oh, I thought I muted it. I was like, I only turned it down like 10%.
All right. Josie's turn as the mimic is gripped onto Scrungy.
Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and get myself across the river then. My regular movement is 55. The cat movement would double. So I can, in this first turn, go a little further, so I'm going to do that. And end up right over here. And then being in water also doesn't impose penalties on my attacks because of freedom of movement, so I'll just start attacking. And here we go.
Oof.
Well, that won't hit.
No.
Next one. That will. Damage is only mid, but like, you know.
Nice, 12 damage.
And then I think I will do just a regular. Well, okay, let me try and stun it actually with that first before I move on. So I'll
Alright.
spend a key.
He fails, so he is stunned.
Alrighty. I will do a follow-up punch. Because I have freedom of movement, I assume it can't really stick me regardless, because I can't be, like, grappled or affected by movement things.
Yeah, and I think because it's already grappling Scrungy, I don't think it can grapple multiple.
It would probably specify in its thing.
Let's see. Yeah, I think it only can grapple one. So.
Alrighty, I don't think an 11 hits.
No, it does not.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna get myself by the wall, so I can, like, at least be, like, by something I could grab in an emergency. That's where I will end my turn.
All right. Well, it's stunned, so it can't attack. Actually, are you even still grappled? Probably not. Probably not.
Yeah, it depends on the wording of stun, I assume.
Incapacitated and can't move. Incapacitated, can't take actions or reactions. Yep, condition that grappling ends if the grappler is incapacitated. Okay, yeah, you are no longer grappled.
Oh, tight. That was easy.
Yeah, so you have been knocked free of its clutches. Move you over.
Oh, you want to eat me. You want to get my poison so bad.
Well, so when it grappled you, it also turned no longer into a boat, so it's no longer tethered. So it's just stunned and floating down the river. And that's its turn.
It's a shame I can't take attacks of opportunity. Because it'd be very fun to shoot it.
I mean, it is your turn now.
I am aware. I want you guys to know that entire time that argument was happening, my edible was like peaking, so I was just like stun locked because I didn't know how to follow the conversation. It was very very interesting.
Oh man.
Should I sharpshooter this bitch? I'm gonna sharpshooter this bitch. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it. Oh right, Jared, you put the buff on your thing. That's right?
You just have a magic weapon now.
Yeah, I just have a magic. Oh right, I deleted. Got it. Cool. Sorry, I was confused by my buttons, but I remember what happened. Oh shit. We're not in dark area, right?
No.
Okay. Still, that's a 22.
That's a hit, yeah.
Sharpshooter, poisonous skin, sneak. I don't have sneak attack because I don't have advantage, and he's not near 5 feet of an enemy because he floated away.
Flow down river. Fails the poison, so 24 damage.
All right,
With
I'm
that
gonna
thumper.
use my second attack.
Also hit.
And then my Dread Ambusher attack.
Oh, he saves on the poison there, but still takes 20 damage. That's a hit. Jesus. No issues rolling this time, Jesus. And that kills it. So you watch you watch as Josie zooms over, punches you free of its grip, and then you 3-tap it, and it slowly sinks into
I still
the
have my
bottom of
bonus action.
the river. Jesus. All right,
Wait.
well,
Does it have any treasure in it? Does it float away?
no, it sinks to the bottom of the river.
Can I investigate it?
Yeah, you're amphibious. You can swim down there. It'll just take a minute.
Yeah.
Let's see. Does it have anything?
I will make my way back to the shore.
Making your way back to the shore.
No, it has nothing interesting. However, as you swim down, you actually notice that there's an underwater cave to the east there.
Oh, how? Oh, I surface and I say, "Hey guys, there's a cave down here. I would prefer not to be ambushed by myself again. If y'all would care to join me."
Yeah, I mean, if I can get in it without having to like drown myself.
I was gonna say, how exactly do you plan on? Yeah,
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, have fun.
You actually find that as you go down into the cave, that there's a water surface very close above, and you're on land almost immediately.
Okay, I go back down under and relay that information. I'm not saying all that in character.
Yeah, that
Okay.
essentially it's like a 15-foot dive, and then you kind of resurface in like an underwater cave. The cave itself is not underwater. Like the entrance of the cave is underwater. The interior of the cave is not. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I relay that to the team. Come join me. The
Yes.
water's great.
I guess Mo and I will get the boat.
Oh
'Cause
yeah.
I don't feel like sinking.
That's fair.
Well, aren't you gonna have to sink from the raft?
Yeah, but I don't want to, drown first before I cross the river. You know.
Yeah, plate armor would probably
Well,
take
don't
you
you have a
like
potion of water breathing?
But this
Right.
is not an emergency.
Oh, okay. I thought we were okay. Fine, we're saving it for
It
emergency.
would literally take all of my movement to counteract the current.
Yeah.
Oh
My only
god.
Okay,
My only
fine.
thing
I'll
is-
help you out. Can't you just take the armor off for a bit and just like chill?
I mean, it'll take us like 5 minutes to go get the raft
Okay,
and then
fine.
raft
We'll
over.
get the raft because someone can't swim and
It-
or breathe water.
It probably actually
Well-
would take way longer to take off plate armor than it would to go get the raft. Yeah.
There's like rules for calculating how long it takes to take off
I
armor
think
by
it's
yourself.
10 minutes to doff or don.
It depends on
plate
whether you
armor.
have help or not, I'm pretty sure. I think they have separate
What?
times.
It's a long
Semantics.
time.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We're not doing that. So let's
Yeah,
go get the
we're just
raft and
gonna use-
drop Jared across, and then
Well,
I'll
we'll get-
moor the raft.
We'll get the raft and then raft over to raft.
raft.
What if I was just lying? What if I just said that and now you're just fucked?
I'd be very sad.
That'd be rude.
You're trusting me with your life. Can you drink a potion of water breathing while you're underwater? I guess so, right?
Yeah. Totally.
It'd be awkward though.
It'd be awkward. Yeah.
So I guess we can move in.
Yep. Yeah, so as you all do surface and come back up, this like stone pillar in the middle of this little circle area, you find like a skeleton that's been like a very clean skeleton. Like discarded against the west side of that pillar. It does also weirdly despite the fact that it's been discarded, it's still mostly in peace, and one of its arms is pointing to the east, like this way.
How much of a helpful point is it, buddy, when there's only one way to go?
Well, technically you could go around it in circles if you're really lost.
In a cave with one way to go?
If you were really lost, yeah.
Mm.
All right. As you come out, you see that the cave opens up. It's still fairly like low ceilinged, maybe about 12 feet, but
Is
it
there
opens up both north and south.
Oh,
is there any
Now
sorts
this
of...
is actually dark, where you guys need to rely on your dark vision.
Okay, that's exactly what I was gonna ask. So I am back to being invisible.
Yes,
North or south, do you guys think?
and actually, Sparky is able to see like
Hell yeah.
there.
Can't see around corners though.
Nope.
I say we... What do you guys think?
X-ray vision rune.
I just do need to be a token elf, and then I can see.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Well,
It's
no, but
true.
they see forever. They don't see through things, do they?
Alright.
It's
the
stupid
world
either way.
is
The world is
It's-
the
flat.
world is flat for them,
Yeah, yeah.
literally, somehow.
I love that. That's
Um,
the stupidest fucking lore. It, it adds nothing but like breaking the world building.
Just why not, you know?
Just fuck it. Elves can see across the plane of the earth. Sure. You know, I can forgive mortality, but I draw the line at flat earth vision.
Fucking red pilled elves.
They're actually they're for deforestation.
Okay. As you walk through this part of the cave, it's still fairly very dim and sort of just like dismal, but you're not finding anything of note. However, you are noticing that you have been going like kind of downhill for the last like 20 feet. This feels almost like a switchback that you're walking down this corner here.
Okay.
And as you hit that corner, it switches back again, and now you're going down like a 15-degree like slope. It's stone, so it's not difficult terrain or like muddy, but as you keep rounding the corners, you notice that like you've probably dropped almost like 30 or 40 feet and cannot hear anything of
The river.
the rest of the floor. Yeah.
Oh shit, maybe this is the way to the next floor.
Ding 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 ding. Yes, it is.
Okay. I'm so smart, guys.
Ah.
So yeah, this is how you get to the next floor.
Okay, well,
Which we obviously don't want to do yet.
we don't
yeah.
want to do yet. Yeah, let's make our way back up.
I got over
Making our way back up to the south, where the mouth of the cave meets.
It was actually.
And I'm scared now. I got bit by a mimic.
You didn't get bit.
I did. It was just well, I got grappled, I guess.
You got grappled. It didn't even get a chance to bite you.
I know. I'm really sad I know I like insta killed it, but I'm really sad my one like racial traits that can finally come and play he saved on.
Rip.
Big rip.
All right. Oh, I had to get the right tool. There we go. Yeah, so this time now it feels like you're going uphill, but not nearly at the same
Pace.
incline or gain or whatever.
Is this like a thing that's in the wall, or is that not supposed to be
Oh,
visible?
yeah, don't worry about that. That's like if I wanted to add more shit.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Good ask.
Okay, so this is back up to floor 4.
No, it's not like that kind of uphill. You only gained like 15 or 20 feet.
Oh, okay.
You can actually hear the rushing river as you come around the corner and see that this actually extends back into the daylight, and this is like a mossy bridge going over.
Ah.
Alright,
Oh, to a whole section of the floor that we don't have access to yet.
Yeah, it's a
apparently.
place
Well,
you have not
this
been
looks like
yet.
it's her castle. So I guess we found a secret way around the castle.
Hell
to the
yeah,
next
we
floor.
did.
Wanna
Thanks,
go
Sprung.
through the castle.
I'm so glad my greed to loot the body has
Okay,
paid off.
so as you
Wait,
guys, okay, hold on.
oh, you walked before I could ask if there were traps.
There's not. That's not what I'm going to be going into. Don't worry.
Okay.
No, but don't keep moving, please, yet. Because in classic fashion, you guys went a direction I totally didn't expect. And so I just need to read for a second.
You underestimate our willingness to investigate everything before tackling the big bad.
No, you're right. I do need to think that way. I thought like, oh, you guys know where the witch is. You're gonna go try and talk to her. Let me prep all that. Nope.
We must make absolutely sure that there's nothing we're missing before we encounter.
No, like legit. It's super legit. I just should be thinking that way. Okay, hold on. Mhm. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I needed to make sure of. Uh, okay. Oh, right. Okay, that's what this was. All right. So as you start walking across the bridge, you do see that you're kind of like up above the ruins rather than walking at ground level. So you're pretty high up, probably about like 20 feet up.
Okay.
And then on this platform that the bridge attaches to, you see like a large, like 15-foot tall, like structure that looks like almost like a guard structure.
I am going to approach the structure.
All right, hold on. So you guys can see pretty much all of that. And then okay. Yeah, as you walk up, you see that like this area is quite a bit less overgrown than where other places have been. Yet feels almost abandoned as you walk up to it. I guess you guys would be able to see downriver like this. Oops. And this building doesn't have any windows to it. It seems just to be like an enclosed stone.
I assume this is a door down here.
It is.
I'll listen at the door.
As you go to put your head to the door, you hear the heavy thumping of feet
Oh boy.
as the scaly limbs of a
Oh.
large green dragon turn the corner, and it begins to speak to you in common,
Oh, okay.
going, "That's not your property to be touching."
Ah, hello there. I did not know this was anyone's property. It looks rather abandoned.
And you might think that's not for good reason. And he almost sort of gestures at himself.
Ah, so is this your tower?
He takes another step towards you and goes, "No, but a friend's."
Ah,
It very gracefully kind of like bows, and its massive head comes down to almost your eye level, and you're able to see that in this large green dragon's head is a great sword embedded in its skull.
Oh,
What's the deal with the sword? And I say this in Draconic.
It is it is an important part of me and my adventure, and I won't say much more.
Oh, that's a shame. It sounds like a thrilling tale. May I make a persuasion check?
Uh, do you want to do a persuade? Okay, yeah.
I'm trying to goad him into giving us more information, being like, "Oh, I'd love to hear your fantastical stories." If he seems like the kind of person that would be or the kind of dragon that would be amenable to that.
I'm less of a storyteller and more of an artist. I more wish to create anew rather than relive the old.
What's your medium of choice then?
Ah, poetry.
I got nothing. I'll let one of you guys interject.
um,
Do thou'st fight with words?
well, I don't. Unless you really hate poetry, I don't think it counts as fighting.
I don't. Have we been conversing in Draconic this whole time?
Who
He
you
started the conversation in common.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
when I first started speaking to him, I spoke in Draconic. Was he?
He's still speaking in common.
Oh, okay. So okay.
He heard you and responded, but yeah,
I
he's
see.
still talking in common. Yeah,
All right. I'm just killing the gig, and I'm speaking in common too.
yeah.
I was hoping to have a fun secret conversation, but that's fine.
So what is it that you fellows want here?
Ah, sorry. If one of you guys want to talk, let me know.
No, you're good. I'm trying to think too.
This is probably a fish out of the hat situation. It's like, oh, a dragon, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll
Dragon
be
with a
honest.
sword in
I
it.
wasn't
Huh.
anticipating seeing a meeting a dragon, let alone a conversable one at that. So, honestly, we're just kind of explorers. We're exploring the caves. We're exploring the floor. We noticed that there was a forest, and we're just checking it out.
Well, as long as you keep the forest in its wonderful state, I'm sure it will welcome you as much as necessary.
Let me ask you a question here. Okay, I'm about to ask him about the wand. Do you guys think that's a bad choice?
He,
Like that's out of character. That's out of character.
yeah, totally.
It really depends. There's no we don't have any context to really know.
I would like to
We
know
know that it's a
more.
bad idea to take the wand. That's all we know.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I feel like he would be like, "Oh yeah, that fucking bullshit. Like don't." And then like again, give
You
us.
could like ask whose grave that is.
I have a
He
question
might-
for you. We stumbled upon a wand that told us to
Well, grave. We didn't find the wand.
No, you stumbled upon a disembodied voice near the grave that told you about.
We only know there's a wand because of tech magic, which told us there was an item under there, and then it also said take the wand.
Told us to take the wand, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well I relay the information to the dragon. Do you think that was a bad idea? Like what was the deal with that? Do you know anything about that?
It folds its paws, or claws, not paws. Dog dragon. It kind of gives you a look and goes, I'm not really the one for these questions. You should go speak to Willow.
And where
Oh,
might they
wow.
be?
Its tail kind of like points to the northwest. He goes, you'll find the bat covered tower. That's about where you need to go. I would wish to go back to sleep and leave my space undisturbed.
Okay, bye.
I don't see any reason not to. Yeah.
That seems, yep. Uh-huh.
To the south, you do see steps that go down into what looks like area. Actually, you guys should have like, because you're up on a raised area, you can see like that the forest goes out, and then there are we'll do like this. There's like more ruins to the southeast as well, so you can't really technically see the marble floor there where the forest breaks at the angle you're at, but you do see like ruined walls over to the southwest.
Okay. Do we want to just enter the forest here or go back to where we were?
I say we go down
Sir-
here.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to deal with Sparky
Um,
armor shenanigans.
Any objections to us going down these stairs? That's not part of your area, is it?
That's the best way out of here, other than the bridge. And he kinda steps
Wonderful.
back to where he was.
Okay. Good.
Well, see you later. What was your name?
Oh,
Well, he's already stumbled away, hasn't he?
What was
Yeah,
your
he's
name?
already gone laid down.
What was your name?
Well, see you later.
Forgot that was there.
I just remembered that was there.
Good job. Yeah, so as you walk through this part of the forest, it definitely seems a little bit less wild. You see less creatures. There's more like signs of humanity, like broken tools, couple rusty weapons every like 10 or so feet. Also, go ahead and roll perception. Excuse me.
Okay.
time to proceed.
Okay. Josie knows
Damn.
all.
I also rolled.
You
Mo
all,
knows a bit.
Jesus, you all rolled really good perception. So you start to notice as you're walking towards the northwest, that you're seeing little like totems that are hung from the trees. And these totems all look very like they're very much made from the pieces of nature that are around you. And they're all little. I think I said this, but like humanoid shaped. They're actually, some of them have like feathers or bits of like web that are strewn on them to look like clothes. But you see these dolls as you also see like rusted weapons and like remnants of people.
Oh shit!
Like
So this used to be a town, perhaps.
not like dead people, but like stuff that like adventurers would have had on them and left behind for one reason or another.
Well, he did tell us as long as we don't hurt the forest, we should be just fine. So, I am willing to continue walking. It's really a skill issue with other people decided to fuck with the woods, you know?
You say that as if you weren't also gonna fuck with the woods, you fucking hypocrite.
Look,
He was gonna
I
fuck with the
didn't
grave.
say I was gonna use the wand. I just wanted the wand.
I'm just saying, if you were one of these people, you'd also be dead.
Well, that doesn't mean I'm gonna fuck with the trees. That's a whole different thing. That's a living thing. A grave isn't alive. It's quite the opposite, in fact.
I think you know I'm right.
Unless that grave's a mimic, but you already found one, so what's the chance of finding two? So as you come up to this building, you notice that it is massive, but there's not a single window on this huge stone building. Probably about 20 feet high. It's hard to discern what it is from the outside. But you do see the marble flooring kind of extend off for quite a ways and then hit like another wall.
This is a very wide open map.
It is. It's a little inefficient.
Can we check up here just a little bit?
Yeah. It's like more forest. Honestly, to expedite some shit, let me just
Thank you.
give me a minute. Like, now that you know what this area looks like, you're going to just see more like small remnants of humanity and like totems and shit.
The usual.
We're just gonna do that.
Oh my god, this is huge.
That's why I'm doing that.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
It's like
I
in
don't- yeah.
Minesweeper when you fucking click the right cell and it just opens up.
Yeah, and we'll go all the way up since you guys are going that direction.
Well, let's go talk to a witch.
And see what's going on here. Hopefully.
Are you sure there isn't anything else we want to explore before we talk to the witch?
I mean, that's true. If we have to fight her, then we have to fight her, and then we can rest and go explore the rest of the area.
You do have freedom of movement right now, so might as well take
It's true.
advantage of it.
Yeah, it's true. You do see as you walk up more towards the tower that to the west, the stone walls have been hewn out, and the marble kind of suddenly ends. And in those, in these little like crevasses here, are what looks like skeletal remains.
Aw.
So
Probably
like a
humanoid because they
burial?
look dressed. Yeah, it looks kind of like a old corpse discardment kind of thing.
I can't roll
Scary.
today, because I haven't prepared the spell today.
Oh, rip.
Ha 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 ha.
We'll just pass on through here.
Classic cleric curse. You never have the right spells.
No.
Hey, we
For-
did use augury. We did use augury. We did use
But
a
that's the
green.
thing. You set aside a spell to prepare another spell that you want, and then it turns out the one you set aside you could have used, and then you're like, okay, well, I'll set aside this other spell to prepare that one, and then it turns out you needed the spell you set aside, and it just gets worse and worse forever and ever.
Listen, I'm not trying to argue that. I'm just saying, like, at least augury was helpful.
It's true.
It was, yeah.
I'm just trying to soften the blow a little bit.
As you walk up to the door on the tower, you notice that this is huge, ornate stone double doors.
Mario Kart
that
Double
are
Dash.
hell yeah. And next to them is a rope hanging next to the door with a wooden knot in it, almost in the way that people would set up doorbells.
Sort of feels like we should ring if we're showing up to talk, you know?
I'm pulling the rope.
As you do hear a rusted kind of ding, 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 like low bell that almost makes no noise. But within a few seconds, the double doors open, and you are greeted by it's not on. Okay, hold on. A large awakened tree walking, like opening the door for you.
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Hello there.
So
We never caught her name in the visions, right?
No, we did. Willow the elf witch.
Hello, Willow, I presume.
oh, come to speak with her, I imagine. You hear the tree speak in a very elegant common. Could I at
Yes.
least offer you tea, a service before you enter? Know what our esteemed guests would like.
No, we're fine. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Oh, okay. Josie looks a little sad.
I shoot you daggers.
I pout less visibly, but I'm still definitely pouting.
Yeah, the massive tree kind of takes a couple steps back. Its branches and leaves like almost scraping loudly against the low ceiling.
Oh, that's cursed.
Before it gestures towards a door, kind of like on the wall right next to where you guys had entered. And I'm gonna have to teleport you around to take you to where you're about to go.
Okay, I'll move. There we go.
Sweet. So he gestures to the door and just kind of goes, "Go on, you may speak with her."
Thank you.
All right, let me also read ahead before I teleport you nerds. Actually, I'm gonna teleport you, but you're not gonna be able to see anything yet. Oh no, that's not.
Uh-oh.
The bat
we
came
have-
with you. Right. You've disappeared. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait. Okay. Actually, instead of him letting you guys go yourselves, he leads the way through the door and shows you. And hold on a second. I want to make sure I explain this place well.
I see the health bars in the blackness.
Me too.
Oh, I
What's
didn't
going
think about that. That's funny.
I can see where my tokens are because of the health bars.
I didn't think to check. I'm not a filthy cheater like you guys.
But we still can't see anything. We just see health.
I just see that I'm somewhere in the black void.
I don't even see that. Where are you? Oh, I see us. Interesting.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, he leads you through the door and up some stairs into what is a very extravagant like throne room. At first glance, you notice all of these pillars holding up the 20-foot high vaulted ceiling. And these stone pillars, if not for their color, would almost look like real trees in the way that they've been carved.
Sorry, where are they? They're carved out of stone.
Yeah, they're carved out of stone, but they look like real tree trunks. So they're like that artistically like the I can't speak either. Whatever. You know what I'm
Like
trying
that
to say?
detailed.
Detailed. Thank you. Jesus, my ability to English. So the large awakened tree kind of moves in, and you almost like comically watch its branches sort of like rubber band up now that it has space to move, and it takes its place on the south side. For you to see at the west end a dark-haired elf sitting on a throne of orange crystal. In each of the arm rests is what looks like a large carved eye. And she is sitting like in a meditative pose on top of the throne, with like butterflies kind of nesting in and out of her hair and kind of swarming around the area above her. And then next to her, you see a very large, tentacled, feline-like enemy with multiple limbs. I don't know if any of your characters have seen this, but y'all, yeah,
Oh, I know exactly what it is, but
yeah,
you know.
yeah. That is sort of like sitting at the base of the throne, just resting. Um, as you enter, the dark-haired elf sort of just gives you all a look, and then looks at the tree and goes, "Halistry, who are these?" And the tree just sort of gestures and goes, "Seems adventurers wanted to speak with you." And in her response, kind of looks you all over for a solid 15 seconds, but not with a menacing look. Almost like her eyes are sort of peering at the wall behind you, almost lazily. Before she kind of looks and goes, "So what do you want in my woods?"
Hello. We were just wandering through here, and we noticed the trees were overgrown with what seems to be this old city. We're just wandering through, and we mean no disrespect. We're just curious to learn more about the area.
I mean, you walk through my home, or has been my home for quite some time.
Have you always been here?
You hear like a very low sigh, and the butterflies around her head almost like go still for a half second. "No, but I can't remember a time when I wasn't."
Were you
She
the only
stays,
one here when you first got here?
her face goes sad, and the butterflies all start to settle around her arms as she looks down to the ground. "No. I." She pauses for a second, almost having a hard time coming to it. "I am not sure why you're asking me, but love brought me here, and then left me here."
Ah.
Wouldn't happen to have anything to do with the conspicuous grave in the middle of the woods with everything dead around it?
Hold on. "No, that's not my love, but a friend."
You're sure they were a friend?
Well, hold on, where is that? He was until that mad bastard. And she slams her fist against the crystal, and you can hear almost like her skin break in the anger as the butterflies almost like shoot away from her. Alistair, he ruins everything. That's that, and she just sort of like keeps staring at the ground.
Hmm. That's pretty well established. It doesn't seem like anyone's particularly happy down here.
I
But
don't even think he is.
no, I that's not the impression I'm getting either. I don't think a happy person built a place like this. But clearly whatever happened made him so angry that something is threatening you through it to this day. You've got to know about that, right?
Hallister.
I am carefully watching her reactions.
She looks and goes, Hallister turned him against me. You think a mad magician who could create a place like this wouldn't turn every friend against each other?
It does feel in character, doesn't it? Hmm. And I suppose he is a bastard enough to try and sow more chaos, isn't he?
You hear what
I am going
sounds...
to incite her on this, though, but go on.
Yeah. You hear what sounds like a disgusting cackle as she goes, not ever. like you just told the most disgusting joke. Like, that is all he seems to live for.
Yeah, insight 20. I assume she does indeed appear to be.
Yeah, she, like, you talking about her friend has her, like, visibly grieving in front of you, and talking about Hallister, her voice is very true to her words.
Okay.
Like, yeah. She goes, I think he's so hell-bent on the destruction of others, he's destroyed more of himself than anybody. I don't even think he's human anymore.
So we'll find out when we hit the bottom, won't we?
her eyes like actually for the first time made contact with Josie, and are like,
You crazy bitch.
You're not the first to say that, and I won't be the last to say that if you do, kill that bastard. I don't even know if it's possible anymore, but you might.
We shall try.
Find out when we get there for sure.
You know, most things don't stand after a flurry of arrows from the Scrung Master.
Got it, level 22.
Oh, that's not the right dice. Sorry, forgot to do arrow shenanigans for the mimic. Okay, all three are gone. Fuck me.
Rip.
That does make sense. You were in a river.
That does check out, yeah, actually.
Yeah, actually, yeah. All right. Yeah. She is being truthful and has not gotten angry with y'all to your questions.
So, do you know what would happen if we had taken the wand then?
What wand?
Someone put a wand in there. There was a voice telling us to dig up a wand and kill you with it, which didn't seem like a great idea.
Oh,
So,
Croissant. And as she says that name, the beast at her feet kind of turns to her and she sort of waves her hand at it.
Croissant?
Yes,
Who's
he,
that?
my old friend. Well, who I had to put that grave there for him after Hallister turned him on me. I would imagine that he's probably kept his soul just as fierce. That Alistair is, yeah, like, I'm not trying to hide anything. I'm trying to do it in character and realizing I might be not be expressing the things right. Essentially, she's saying like, no, that was my friend. I had to kill him, and because Hallister turned him against me, it's probably the fact that like Hallister still has him turned against me.
In the afterlife?
Do
I
you
mean,
know
do we know that
how
he's dead?
powerful? Who? Croissant?
Well, I guess we can assume that he's dead. But
She
anyway,
just
go
said
on.
she had to kill him.
Yeah.
I would assume that he's dead unless.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. This is fucking Hallister. True Resurrection's a spell a wizard can learn. But anyway, go on. Did not mean to
I mean,
interrupt with my
also-
musing.
I mean, Wish too, right?
Yeah. But
Sorry,
anyway.
what were you gonna ask?
If I had wish, I would wish that Halster was not all powerful.
I wonder if it works that way. Probably does in some way. You
I think
probably
it's
if you
up to
fail the
DM
roll.
discretion.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, what else do you wish to ask?
We've heard about some drow setting up shop on the 4th floor. What are your opinions on them?
Anything that wishes destruction on nature has no life worth living. The drow are no exception.
I guess what oh no, go ahead.
No, I was gonna ask a really dumb question. You go for it.
Okay. You've got like bats around outside, and there's a dragon who is your friend who pointed us your way. So like there's people around who can see things. Do you know of anything weird going on this floor anywhere, or is it kind of just you and the creepy grave?
I love that. I mean, if you've met Terralai,
Aralai. We didn't get his name then. Wonderful.
yeah, I mean, that you spoke to him and he was kind enough to point you is more than he intends to give. But a good friend. But no, we mostly stay here. It is my place to atone.
So, is there like a reason that he's got a sword in his head, or like is that just how he rolls?
Oh. Let's see. He used to be a much bigger issue until that became his state. For whatever reason, that sword turned that horribly destructive dragon into a sweet beast that we could actually commiserate with.
Oh.
I consider it a blessing.
Lobotomized that fucker, and he got nice, so we said sure, fuck it. But anyway, go on.
I
Yes,
was
it is-
definitely
it is
thinking
character.
one of my first thoughts was to pull out the sword and see what happens. So I'm glad that
It
that wasn't.
probably would make him pretty angry or evil, yeah,
Yeah.
based on this.
Bro's got brain damage.
Well,
It could also
whatever.
be like magic, to be fair, but
Magical brain damage.
Well, whatever it was, it brought peace to this forest for once, or at least as close to peace as you can get in this cursed place.
Okay, so question: you're a druid, right?
She sort of gestures to the butterflies and the overgrowth and goes, "Well, that would be out of character." I was gonna say, "What was your first guess?" Yes,
No, you just gotta say
For-
that in her voice.
for longer than can remember. Probably longer
Okay.
than any of you have been alive combined.
Yeah, because I just want to on the record that I was getting accused of making assumptions when we walked into the big forest, and I just want it on record that I was right. Okay.
Mhm.
Anyways, needed to
Didn't
air
say you
that
were wrong.
grievance.
We just
No.
said we didn't know for sure because we didn't. Because
It's true.
there would lots of people can live in a magical forest.
Yeah.
Exclusively a druid thing.
Yeah, but when they're saying meet the elf witch fucking named Willow, then like I think a druid is a pretty fair assumption.
Yeah, the will it was a microaggression, but you were correct.
It's not
No.
being racist. You're right.
Listen, all of you
Wow.
instance, it happened to be correct. Doesn't mean that you could just go assuming that
I can actually, and I was correct to do so.
Now, you have said an interesting thing here, which is that you've been here as long as you can remember, but it sounds like you're probably older than that. So at some point, Hallister put you here, and I assume you don't really remember the circumstances of how.
You hear her sigh, and her low demeanor comes back. You can even see the beast at her feet like gets closer to her. She goes, I mentioned love brought me here. Not love to Hallister. One of his apprentices. And because of that love, I will never leave.
Is the apprentice still here?
She slams her fist again, the same one, and you hear like the wetness of blood hit the crystal. No. Everyone I care for, I have had to end myself.
So it
Well,
wasn't just your friend, huh?
No.
would you like some new friends?
No. And you hear like actual anger out of her for the first time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like, no. It is not worth the damage anymore.
Well, we're the protagonists, so we probably won't die.
wow.
I mean, you haven't yet.
I haven't died yet. That's
The
my argument.
But
problem is not you. Never mind. No.
You're about to humor that argument.
now I will apologize for my colleague to continue asking you. You came here for a lover, but you said you don't remember before.
It's been too long for me to remember what life outside the Undermountain
Ah,
was
I
like.
see. Okay, I gotcha. There we go. That's all I wanted to know.
Do we have any other questions for her?
I don't think so. Because, we've just determined that killing her with the wand is probably a bad idea. We already knew that, but now we've spoken to her and she seems chill. So it seems to me like we ought to keep exploring and then move down.
Yeah, I have no problems with
See-
her. Enemy of my enemy is my friend. Oh, I do have one question. What's with all the dead bodies strewn throughout your realm?
Well, I'm a druid. What do you think happens to humans who encroach on my forest? And she like kind of stares at all of you.
Eh.
Or not encroach, but like damage and harm my forest.
If someone was just, wandering through the woods trying to like have a meal, and would that be considered harming your forest and worthy of death?
If the meal is not the creatures of my forest,
Okay. What if it was in self-defense?
What are you implying?
I'm just wondering how not to get on your bad side. So if we were attacked by something and we defended ourselves, would that earn your ire?
No, but I can't imagine what that be that I actually want in my forest.
All right, good to know.
Good question.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, should I take you back out?
I suppose so, unless you guys have anything else you want to ask her.
Is there anything you need or want or?
Oh yeah, is there
You
anything
got
we can
any
do for you?
quests?
Got any quests?
You got any quests? Got any magic items that you might want to be partying with? I rolled intimidation. I'm kidding.
Intimidation.
I rolled a 4. Did she give me her like magical weapons?
Oh my god, no. Not even. Do you want me to even acknowledge that roll?
No, I didn't actually roll for it.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I was reading something and no.
Yeah, just for
Uh,
shits and giggles.
yeah.
Oh, I almost rolled a nat 1. That would have been really good. Not terrible. But I imagine the DC to intimidate like a fucking elf god, druid god, out of their
I mean,
magic.
I definitely don't think she's a god, but like she definitely is a strong druid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, where?
I don't think we could take her.
Added.
Well, maybe.
No, I bet we can take her. There's no reason to.
What the
Oh.
fuck was that? Did Jared just
That was-
explode?
No,
That was
me.
from Ray's mic.
Yeah. Where the hell did her character sheet go? Just so I can tell you how bad of an idea that is.
Character sheet. Character sheet.
Oh, and now that you know her name and you know that this is her place, the name of this floor is Willowwood. They got real creative with this one.
This is Willowwood. It's home to elf named Willow. It's her wood.
It's a wood, and Willow
It's a-
lives there.
Yep.
Incredible.
Where is her? Oh wait, why am I looking? I'm looking in the wrong place. I can just click her character. I'm being silly. Oh, I need to feed the doggo in a second. Oh yeah, that'd be a bad idea.
Fair enough. Alright. Shall we carry onwards, fellow adventurers?
Fellow
Lisa.
furries.
Fellow FurCon out.
All right. I will
She
be.
doesn't really have anything she wants us to do for her or anything.
No. Let me triple check. But
What's a
let me
group
see.
of furries called?
A group of furries.
Fandom, roll out.
Listen, not all fandoms are furries. Come on, that's too generic.
That's the best I had.
Okay, the one thing she does mention if you ask for anything, she's like, no, it's mostly quiet here. The werebats to the south create all sorts of issues. But otherwise we keep in
Whereabouts to the south?
but otherwise we keep in fairly good harmony.
Where are they? These bats.
the whereabouts to the south?
Where are the bats? I'm trying to make
Yeah,
a
the
joke here.
the ones. Yeah.
Ignore
All
me.
right, I gotta feed Argyle. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Go forth.
Feed him. I want it on record that I made like 3 jokes that have made Ocean laugh. I'm very proud of that. I'm winning
There you go.
D&D by making the
Uh-huh.
DM laugh. It is a competition and I'm winning.
I'm very happy for you.
Thank you. I am too. Sorry, I haven't had an edible in a long time. This shit is kicking in hard.
I hope you are enjoying it.
What do you guys think of this meme?
What is the assumption? Where are we getting the idea that the bishop specifically is trans? Like,
If
I'm not
anything,
opposed to the bishop being trans, but where are we specifically getting the idea that
if
the bishop
anything,
is trans?
I feel like it makes sense for the pawn to be trans the most because it's usually pawns that turn into queens. You know, assuming the pawn is male.
Or assign that to the queen who could have been transformed from a pawn or whatever.
True.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do agree with the rook being non-binary though, because it is literally a castle.
Yeah, I can see the argument for it. I don't see a specific argument for trans bishop. Any one of them could be trans.
I like the implication that white bishops don't exist too.
Listen, we don't care about the white bishops,
The white
obviously.
bishops aren't woke.
Oh god, there was a Tumblr post that was actually about this. I need to find.
like,
Of,
like authentically, or
No, it was very much like, hey, like reply to seeing the game of chess for your first time as if it were invented today. And someone was like, man, this game's so fucking woke. Half of the characters are black.
I saw that. It was just like,
Oh,
dude,
God
they need to
bless.
patch this bullshit or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. This is so stupid. The rooks can only move fucking two directions. It can't move like a bishop. Fucking needs to get patched.
The fuck?
Yeah, now I gotta find it. Anyways, a time check in terms of how long we want to keep going, and then what do you guys want to do next? Now that you have some information, you know how to get to the next floor.
We know there's whereabouts to the south. We might be able to go see what their deal is.
Yeah, and I can tell you that's literally the only other thing on this map.
I was gonna say there doesn't seem to be a whole lot going on this floor in particular.
No.
No, this floor I think is the floor if you have like an evil party. It's like, oh yeah, like let's fucking go.
Now we get to go
Yeah.
fuck with someone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess the wand is cursed, and as soon as you touch it, you want to kill the elf witch. That's my guess.
But like, you know.
But like you know,
I can hear Ocean biting their lip.
No, I'm
or the
looking for
dude
this
buried
meme.
there is a revenant and just wants out.
Also possible.
Also possible. Well,
I could still go for more if people wanted to, but like we have been here.
I'm
like,
I'm down to keep playing. My plans fell through for tonight, so I'm down to chill. But
lull them out.
Yeah, it's kicking with friends D&D and
I'm itching for some combat that isn't me killing a mimic in one turn.
That's true. This has been a very combat light
Session.
session.
Do
Okay.
you want to head down to whereabouts then?
I want to investigate this very quickly.
Which one?
I'm not sure if you can sing it. I'm pinging.
If you're pinging somewhere off screen, then
that's-
hold on, let's see.
There's nothing to investigate. That's literally just a corner with like attached, like it's just a little crevasse area. There's nothing over there.
What about this?
Yeah, let me just clear that out. Let me just do this.
I figured this was just a connection to the beach side, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
How the hell we were supposed to find the secret cave if we didn't get attacked by that mimic?
I think that's why it makes you attack the mimic that has the mimic attack.
That's why they've
Oh.
placed this conspicuous boat here, is so that you walk that way.
I guess if you traveled south far enough, you'd find the bridge. So there's that.
Mhm.
But okay,
I see.
yeah, I say we just hit next floor then.
Well, but the whereabouts to the south though.
Oh, that's true. We could take a look at that.
Also, real quick, there is like an alcove up here. I don't know if that's just a wall or if there's a path that way.
Where?
Do you mean here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there is a path. There is a path that way.
Okay, let's check that out then.
Do you mind if I take like a couple minute break to grab a snack and like start reheating my food?
Yeah, we'll take a quick break.
Sure. Yeah. I'll shift all my tokens over there.
Thank you, Jarrett, for using my art. I'm very happy.
Token.
Sorry?
Token.
Yeah, my art for your token.
Okay.
What?
His token.
He's
Um,
just responding with his token.
His token.
Okay.
Token.
Excuse me.
Wow. Suppression really incredible.
What?
London responded that immediately, but it didn't with the mic.
Your mic's cutting out.
That makes sense. My internet is also cutting out. But TLDR, you made me yawn, but it didn't even pick up because my mic.
Microphone.
I have to give this ISP a little bit longer, but probably I'll switch because it has been a little rough. Fuck you, Xfinity. But it's been working well enough.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. So, y'all remember fucking James Somerton?
No? Who's that?
This was the guy that the entire YouTube plagiarism video was about that H Bomber guy put out like a year and a bit ago. He was showing examples of plagiarism in YouTube, but the guy who was the main offender and who had all this stuff about him was James Somerton. who was making content about LGBTQ topics, but was plagiarizing basically every single video. Like it ended up being like 70-80%, I feel like, at the end. I didn't see the final number,
Wait, is this
but it was a lot.
is this the Roblox oof guy or someone else?
No. Well, it's the guy who made that video, but this is not the Roblox oof guy. He
Okay.
specifically plagiarized like the large majority of his videos that he put on his YouTube channel. He was a video essayist who was just stealing. And that video came out, ruined his YouTube career. He faked his own death in response to that, and then everyone found out he was alive because he was thirst posting with pictures of not even his own junk because they could reverse image search it to like an actual source. This motherfucker has popped up again as a wedding photographer with a portfolio that he's entirely plagiarized. She hasn't learned a damn thing. Motherfucker.
He's good at one thing and one thing only, and that's
Stealing. Yeah. Oh my god. Anyway, that's the James Somerton update that I didn't want. Fucking incredible. Thank you, the internet.
Is
I
that
didn't
a
need
thank
this,
you?
and now I know. I just like that's the thing, right? Like this is a logical space for him to move into where people theoretically won't know who he is.
It
You
is
know,
like
so
a
his
smart
reputation of
transition.
theft, like this reputation of theft isn't necessarily going to follow him here, but like fucking hot damn. In fucking credible.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Fuck James Somerton.
Mm-hmm. I assume you heard.
Yeah. Excuse me. All right. All right, we're going in the that away. Let me get the music going again. Wait. Good on it. It found forest. There you go. All right. Yeah, so as you come out to this area, the forest seems to like expand out quite a ways. But different in this area compared to the other parts of the forest is there's far less live things, and you are finding like small statues of animals kind of littered throughout the area.
Do they look well tended to, or are they kind of like overgrown?
They're like haphazard, and they don't. Go ahead and roll perception.
Okay. Josie might know. Let's see about Mo. Mo doesn't know shit.
Moto, no shit. Oh god, yeah. You notice that these statues don't look carved. They look petrified.
Oh.
I like going around
Are many of them facing the same direction, or are they kind of randomly scattered around facing different directions?
Yeah, randomly scattered around facing different directions.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure the druid herself would be capable of petrification, but like she didn't want people even hunting the animals, so this doesn't seem like necessarily something she would do. So, so we'll just keep having to wander.
have a wonder.
Oh,
I
I
kinda.
wonder.
Have a wander down
If I
under.
can.
All right, let me. I'll just do that. So the forest kind of ends to the north, and then it extends. Looks like it extends further to the west. It does not.
Ah, I see. That is the edge of the map.
Yes,
It's just like, if you want to do extra DM bullshit, here's your area.
exactly. That's exactly what it is.
Okay.
There's a lot of that here, which I appreciate, but fucking level 5 to 20, there's a lot of shit.
I'm curious about what's over here. Hello.
So you hear running water, and you see that like the river is like seeping into parts of the forest, so it turns into more of like almost very very tiny islands. And then this leads out to the river.
Mm.
Okay.
So this is more like a tributary kind of thing, right? Is that the right word for that? I don't know.
No idea.
I don't remember. Hold on. Tributary is a river or stream flowing into a larger river. Like, so tributaries can have like small islands in them as they meet up.
But this
But
is more just like an off, like a drain, like yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. Okay. Yeah, but all you as you go further south, you see less and less of the statues, and once you hit the water, like this water area here, oop, ping, there we go. It kind of goes back to just forest. Go ahead and yeah, roll perception with where you guys are at.
Yeah. Is it okay if Mo is here, having not quite crossed the river yet?
Oh, you can bring him over if you want. It's not going to matter.
Okay,
much.
okay. Cool. And we roll perception. Josie's. And Mo's. Mo's is much better.
Roll 20. I pulled out the character sheet. Why isn't it pulling the token out? Roll 20. Then roll 20. There we go. All right. So you guys hear a rustling to your west or to your east, and then you see a like medium-sized black bear kind of like slowly coming up to you.
What up?
I step between Mo and the black bear, but otherwise don't act threatening.
It in no way like once you aren't acting threatening, it kind of like moseys up a bit closer, and it's like sniffing the ground and like looking like clearly looking for like food.
I assume it doesn't speak common.
No.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Oh, baby.
Hell yeah.
Hey there, buddy. Where are you looking for?
It kind of gives you a quick look and goes, food, quite hungry.
Is there no food in the area?
It kind of looks around and goes, not with the what would I say here? Not with the slithery stony thing up there. Not much is able to live down here anymore.
Somewhere like up north. Well, I can't understand animals. You're right. Never. I can't contribute. Go on.
What were you gonna ask? I can just relay my question.
Oh, I just want to know exactly what direction this slithery thing is in.
What direction exactly are you talking about this slithery thing?
It gestures with its snout towards the northwest. Where all the stone ones are.
The stone ones? He's talking about the witch, right?
No, he's talking about the clearing just north of us, like where we
Yeah,
just
north.
were.
Yeah.
Which means that there is something we have not found up there. Something slithery and petrify-y.
Do you want us to take care of it for you?
It kind of gives you a look and goes, I mean, I'm not going to eat it. I just need food.
Here, I'll give him some rations.
All right. As you do it, very like kindly goes, thank you, and kind of just sits there and gobbles it down like within seconds. And kind of gives a look and goes, if you got past the slithery thing, can I come with you?
Uh, we have yet to encounter the slithery thing, so if you don't want to get hurt by it, best hang tight. But if you want to help us take it down, then by all means.
Well, if it didn't try and fight you, then I could leave with you.
Yeah, sure, by all means.
All right, you now have a small black bear following you around.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Let me hold on. Let me give you guys control of it.
Wait, we have a companion?
Yeah.
At least for now.
Yeah. How do I? Oh, determined by character settings. What? Can I not?
It'd be a setting on the bear character sheet itself.
Oh, wait. Oh, because it's connected to. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me see. I'm not the best at Roll20, sorry. Let's see. You know what? Yeah, it's not letting me. What can I just do? Wait, that? No. Alright, never mind. I guess I'll have to control it. Poop. Alright, well now you have a black bear following you. You have a friend.
Okay.
I guess we just
look
go
for
ahead.
the slithery thing.
Well, we can probably escort the bear out and then look for the slithery thing separately. Because it's only in this area we've really seen the stone statues, I think, right?
Yep. Oh my god.
and
Oh,
I
gotta
think the
reload.
implication the bear was trying to get at is we look too tough for the thing
Yeah.
to attack us.
Yep.
So it's probably hiding from us specifically. If we were able to walk through that area without being
Attacked.
attacked.
Mm-hmm. It's determined we're stronger, so it's not going to fuck with us.
Unless
Sure.
it really likes eating bears.
Well, in that case, we're here still.
What's the ritual cast tag mean again?
It means that if you have the ability to ritually cast, that can be cast in a time span of 10 minutes, I think, is usually what rituals are.
And what if I don't
That's
have
10.
the ability to ritual cast?
Then you have to use a spell slot for it.
Yeah, you can get 12. Yeah.
All right, yeah. As you guys walk back through the clearing to the north, the bear kind of just like tagging along and sticking its snout into your shit like a bear does. You do actually not end up encountering anything. You're able to kind of just walk out.
Where does it
Okay, and
want
I-
us to take it?
It's just
Sorry,
kind of
Haley.
following you.
Yeah, I sort of figure we just go north this way towards the greater forest, right? And then let
Yeah.
it kind of wander from there.
How long does speak with animals last? 10 minutes? Yeah.
I believe 10 minutes, yeah.
All right, so you can still speak with it for a bit while you're walking out with it. It's just kind of following you around.
Is it a baby? Or is it a cub?
No, it's like it's a full-size black bear, but I think full-size black bears are still like maybe like what,
Not the
60,
biggest
80
bear.
pounds. Yeah,
Yeah, they're smaller than
brown bears are
grizzlies
big.
for sure.
Yeah, brown and grizzlies are huge.
If it's brown, lie down. If it's black, fight back. And if it's white, good night.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah, that's actually like a survival tip. Is if you find brown bears, your best bet is to lie down, play dead. If it's black bears, you want to make yourself big and scary. And if it's a polar bear, you're fucked either way.
You know what? Fair enough.
If it's white, good night.
Yeah, that's great. All right. Yeah. What would you guys like to do? Do you want to go next floor?
There's I'll ping it. It's south of the tower. There's like an area right here. It might just be another nubbin in the wall, but it could be a path. So I just want to check it.
Oh, it's another one of the like goes to extended dungeon thing.
Ah, I see. I see. Okay.
Yeah, there. Yeah. Sorry. Good call out.
Is there, if we sailed down the river, like following down the beach side to the right of the tower, can we like walk along the beach front? Like,
Yeah. Is there more to do over here? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Here. The river goes down like that way.
Oh, and there is more like beach over there that we could look at.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah. That's beach, but then it ends at a wall. The wall of that huge windowless building that you guys were walking by. And then the rest of this is just like cave wall.
Okay.
so do you guys want to go down
So-
the next floor by walking, or do you want to take the raft?
I figure we should walk.
River doesn't.
Oh, what was that, love?
Well, the river doesn't. We can't take the raft. to the next floor.
Going south, does that not take us down the river?
Right, but the river does the river go to the next floor then?
I don't know.
Yeah, Jared's asking a very good question. You guys don't know.
Do you want to
But
go
we
down the
do
river
know
then?
that the walking. But we do know that the walking path does.
Well, do we want to see where the river takes us then?
We could, but we don't really have a good way back. Is the thing.
I kind of want to see what's down there, but it's your guys' call.
I am willing to try it, but before we do, I want to try and send the tiny book as far as I can go down there, just to make sure we're not floating ourselves to death or something.
There's also supposedly there's werebats somewhere, but I don't know where.
Yeah, whereabouts south, she
Right.
said, but
Okay, maybe the south is the way to the werebats then.
unless she means the werebats like the bats on her tower, but you said those were regular giant bats, so I assume
Yeah,
not.
no.
I think if they
no.
were werebats, we would have been attacked already.
Yeah. And I guess the river is the only south we can really. Well,
I think that's the way to the werebats.
Yeah.
I'm just looking back at where we were over here. We didn't really explore to make sure that there was nothing here. Like we got to the bear and then escorted him out.
There is down here as well, and a door down here.
Well, that door. Let me just put it. I'm gonna put an X through it because that's like, hey, do you want to?
Do you want to
Okay.
add an extra chunk of the dungeon?
Extra-
Here is your
yeah,
jump off
you want
point.
more dungeon?
What
Go
about
that
here?
way. Yeah, that was that big giant building, windowless building that you guys walked by.
Okay, so there's still things to see there.
Yeah,
Alright, let's check that out then.
yeah. You guys didn't go in it because you were going to go talk to Willow.
Okay.
Okay, let's check out that building, and if there's no vampires in there, then they're probably at the end of the river.
Vampires?
Sorry,
werebats.
Werebats.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
that's fair. I didn't even think until Haley said something. As you guys get further into the forest, the bear is still kind of following you, but is just kind of treating you like the way pigeons treat humans. Like, are they gonna drop anything?
Before my speak with animal ends, what's its name?
Do they have? Would they name it? I'm overthinking it. when you ask its name, it gives you this like weird rolling roar, like
Perfect. I do my best to emulate it.
hell yeah.
Oh, normally, was that a glitch in the spell? Normally, you just sound like you're talking.
No, that's his name.
Oh,
I make that sound exactly.
like perfectly. Yeah, that's true.
And that when you do, the bear like kind of runs up to you and like starts like trying to play with you.
Aww.
But it's like a 60-pound bear, so you kind of get like punched a little bit.
This is adorable.
Onwards.
Onwards.
I'll put myself at the entrance to this area.
Nice. So yeah, you do see a big stone door to this building. But yeah, no windows.
Wait, where's
And
my
it's
token?
It's still back at the entrance because back over by the bats, the regular ones.
excuse me, they're giant. Okay.
I mean, listen, giant bats might as well be regular bats in this bitch place.
I was zoomed
That's
so far out.
you know what? Fair.
I was zoomed so far out. I was controlling Mo, thinking that was me.
Oh, God bless.
All right, yeah. So as you walk up again, stone building, and then you do see to the south like another large windowless building, and then this kind of like alleyway between the two. Because it is daylight, you can see pretty much down the whole way, and you see a couple doors on the north side of this lower building, but you only see so far one door into here.
Okay. Can I listen at that door? Jarrett might already be doing it though.
So at the door, maybe listening to these. Nuts.
Hell,
Uh-huh.
there we go. Fuck yeah.
He rolled persuasion, just like to point out.
It's the same.
Now listen,
but-
now listen to me.
It's the
You are a
s- it's the
beautiful
same-
lock, but you'd be even more beautiful if you were unlocked.
It's the same bonus, so I keep.
Oh, then
I
whatever. Yeah.
Because I'm I'm proficient in persuasion, but not perception somehow.
Ah, bless, yeah.
I think I have the
It's like, oh.
opposite thing.
Yeah.
You hear nothing.
Yeah, I'm proficient in perception, but I'm proficient in both, of course. I'm a rogue.
Mhm.
But one
I'm
is
gonna
wisdom
open-
and one is charisma, so I'm significantly better at one. And the door isn't locked,
But yeah,
right?
the door's not locked.
I shall open the door then.
Nice. As you open it, oh, is it not visible enough to open it?
It sure doesn't look like it now. Yep.
In a sec. As you open it, you kind of find what looks to be a living abode, like an apartment. You see a bed, you see furnishings, you see lamps on the wall, like sconces on the walls. Like this looks like well-built homes, or like a well-built home. However, it also looks like this place has been like fucking ransacked. So a lot of the shelves are like broken or ripped out of the actual shelving units. There's like the rugs that were on the ground are piled up or like slashed. So the place looks a wreck. Looks like a bunch of teenagers decided to figure out how hard they could party.
And what
You
is
see
the
a-
conclusion on the said party?
I don't know.
Fairly hard, judging by the damage.
Yeah. But yeah, you see like what looks like kind of like a small closet to the north, and then another door to the south.
I'll check the closet. Oh yeah.
Let's see. You do find a bunch of like coat hangers, but no coats. In fact, the coats that were probably on those hangers look like they've been thrown around the room.
Nothing else to note.
No.
Would you like to do the honors, Sparky? Oops, excuse me, Josie.
Listen.
Oh, it's all good. Oh god.
Perception this time.
Sorry, the nightmare fusion when they're sitting on top of each other. Anyway.
Well, you hear nothing.
Cool. I'm gonna open the door.
I was looking at Haley's roll from before. I'm like, damn, on a 20?
Yeah. Nope. That's not quite what happened.
Yeah, as you open the door, this area looks to be like hallways, with more kind of like walls set in the center, almost like you're kind of walking through like an apartment building.
Oh.
Huh.
You do see doors on the sides as you're walking past. You don't hear anything though.
Quickly open this door.
Excuse me. For expediting this one because they make, I don't know why they just add so much fluff. You do find like small, these are like small bathrooms as you check them. And then you find like kind of another furnished but kind of strewn about room there. So this is very clearly like living quarters for somebody.
Does it look like it's been used recently?
No, it doesn't. However, you do notice in the bathrooms that they're nice. Like there looks to be like running plumbing, like a sink and a toilet.
Huh.
And they work?
When you go to try them, yes, you do actually find that water flows from the faucet.
Guys, can you leave for a sec? I have to use the washroom. Thank you.
Well, I could turn invisible and then sneak into the bathroom.
That is possible. It's true.
It's true. Anyways, I go piss girl, and
Yeah, you notice more sconces lining the walls too, and that they seem to be lit, but not magically. They're lit by gas that seems to be piping into them.
Hmm.
Oh.
I open this door. Huh.
Okay, hold on.
Hmm. Huh.
Oh.
Excuse me.
It's when I move my token into a spot that's technically in a wall, it doesn't snap properly. That's what keeps happening to me. I see.
You can hold Alt left click while moving your token to have it not snap.
It's true. But mine keeps doing that, not intentionally, because I have not been touching alt this entire time.
Hmm.
And it's
All right.
because I keep trying to occupy a space with a wall in it. Anyway, go on.
Be one with the wall. So as you open this door, you find that this room is much nicer than the other couple that you've walked through. The walls are painted with what looks like images of serpents. However, they're so faded from time that it's almost hard to tell. On the floor, you find really nice but weathered rugs woven with images of tigers battling scorpions. And pretty much everything seems to have some sort of serpentine motif to it. With
Other than
a
the tigers battling scorpions, because that was just cool.
yeah, that's true. And then in this north corner, you also see what looks to be like a wooden altar, decorated with silver and bronze carvings and designs of like claws and fangs, like serpentine eyes. And you also see around all these carvings a pile of about a dozen and a half humanoid skulls.
Oh. Is there any magic getting pinged in here?
Uh, hold on. Uh, does detect magic? I think we've been over it. Does detect magic detect magic scrolls?
No, not unless the magic scroll itself is also a magical item.
Oh, okay.
Or at
Then
least
no.
that's what I think. I'd have to
Okay.
double check.
Yeah, I did a quick search and didn't find definitive.
Yeah, it senses the presence of magic. If a scroll, a magic scroll itself, has magic in it, then yes. But otherwise, if it's just something that's a writing down of how to use magic, then no, I would think.
Yeah, it kind of depends on if you classify scrolls as magic items or not.
Yeah, because some people are saying that yes, you can. And interestingly, this one specifically says that the compendium of Roll20 lists spell scrolls under items, and these people are saying, according to the rules, spell scrolls are magic items, not just items. So it's confusing that Roll20 would have them under just the item section.
That does make sense. They are magic items.
Yeah. So ergo, yes, then they would be detectable by detect magic.
Okay, yeah, you do detect magic coming out of the altar.
Oh. Well.
I mean, I did kind of give away there, but like,
Josie does a little bow in the direction of or not Josie. Mo points at the altar and says, I don't trust that. Traps? And then looks at Skunky with big brown eyes.
oh, do we lose a scrungler?
Oh, sorry. What's up?
Hello.
I was definitely
Um,
falling asleep there. I'm sorry.
Oh
Oh,
no,
God bless.
we can,
Mo.
I might have to tap out. I've been up since 7 o'clock.
I was gonna say yeah,
Fair enough.
we can like call it at a point here. We can do this altar real quick and then call it
Okay.
after
Mhm.
that.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
So, was a question asked of me?
The question was, would you like to check this altar for traps?
Yes, I would like that. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to do that.
It's all good.
Ooh.
You're getting sweepy, nice. Let's not push you. So you don't find traps. However, you do find a secret compartment carved into
Ooh.
like the back side of it.
Would
And
you?
in it is a tube, a scroll tube carved with images of centipedes.
Is there no words on the scroll?
It's a
Well,
scroll
the tube
tube.
has.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have not
sorry.
opened the tube yet.
I thought you meant that the scroll was drawings of centipedes, which is very funny.
That'd be very funny.
Like, oh, it's
So
just someone's drawings. Yeah, I'll open it. Is
all right.
detect magic going off?
Yeah, on it. Yeah, on the on the whatever's in it. Yes.
Mo, is this cursed?
Well, I mean, I
I open it.
it's magic. And as you're doing that, you see him hands to the head, like, oh no.
In it, you see a scroll. What scroll it is, you'll have to identify it. It is divination magic, though, is what's pinging.
Okay.
I'll just kind of
Yeah.
grab the scroll.
Everybody looks expectantly at you.
I just hand it over to you. Like, no
Just like
questions asked.
wordlessly hand it over.
Yeah.
Like shrug.
I'll
Here you go.
ritually identify the scroll.
I mean, you have a nice little room to chill in out in for 10 minutes, and you identify it as a scroll of speak with animals.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Be a handy
Sick.
spell to have.
Noise,
Nice.
noise.
There is another door back here. I would like to listen at it.
You hear nothing.
I think Scroggy might actually be the only person, unless it's on the wizard spell list, but I don't know.
I already have it though. It's
Yeah,
a
I
ranger
don't know if
spell, I
would
believe.
But is it only a ranger spell? I would think druids know it too, but I don't know if wizards do.
Or sorry, yeah, I
Well,
meant
and-
it's a druid spell.
Well, the nice thing about
Bard, druid, ranger. Yeah.
yeah, the nice thing about spell scrolls is you could use the scroll instead of expending a spell slot.
Yeah, so we have this one free usage, which is nice.
All right. You hear nothing beyond the door. Oh no, I don't know if any of you rolled yet, but you hear nothing beyond the door.
The door is
I want to take a
right?
No.
yeah.
You're just gonna open it.
I want to take a quick peek, but I want to check with you, Ash, because if you are tired,
No, it's
we
okay.
can do this.
It's
we can-
okay.
we can do this one.
I was just dozing off. Don't mind me. I'm down to keep playing.
okay.
I'm also down to. We can call it at any point too. I don't mind.
I did want to potentially play some rivals with you guys if you're down, but I'm down. Whatever you guys want to do. I'm chill. Like I still feel bad that I nodded off there, but I have
It
been
happens.
startled and I have woken back up. I'm back.
God bless.
in
So it's
here.
Bard-
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry. Speak with animals is Bard, Druid, Ranger. So
Okay,
Yes,
so
it's
Bard can
one.
do it too.
That's what
Yeah.
So
that's
not
what Ocean
not
said.
us. Oh, I missed the
okay.
Bard part then.
That's all good.
I thought you did. I might be tripping.
I mean, I did. Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, I missed so much shit sometimes, so I never ever mind that kind of thing. All right. So in here, you find like an almost like extravagant bathroom. Not just the sink and toilet as before, but this has like a large green marble bathtub, with like iron water fixtures, and then what looks like the remnants of like a sauna on the other side of the room, like stone benches and like a steam vent on the floor.
Any magic from anything in here? Like the tub, maybe?
Nope.
Is this like
Okay.
burning steam? Or is this
I
like
mean-
nice, pleasant steam?
It's not on, so
It's
don't know
broken.
yet.
No.
It's not broken. It's just not on.
Oh, it's just not on. I see.
A fate worse than death.
Josie is immediately going to step out of the room.
There's nothing else to move in here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You don't want your
Yeah.
fur to get musty.
Well, no. The last time we were all in a room and we set off a trap, we all almost died. So if some of us is out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
What? I think
You guys have much more health than when that happened, so it should
It's
be
true.
fine, right?
It's true.
we were also like already not feeling so hot.
Yeah. Anyways, you found like a nice rest area, but yeah. No treasure outside of the scroll that you found.
Wait, are we? I thought we long rested.
Yeah,
I'm
you
full
guys.
health
Yeah,
and
you guys are.
resources.
Yeah, you guys are full health. You've had.
Okay, anyway. Sorry, I'm like looking at my character sheet like, did I fuck up? Did we not actually? No. Anyway.
All right.
I'm gonna
and
check this
then,
hallway.
Yeah, totally. That goes down, and you see another door, and another door, and another door. Hold on. If there's nothing of interest in that one, so for sake of Zoom Boomafoo, it's just
Totally good.
another apartment.
But they all sort of look like they've been torn through, pretty much.
Yeah, everything looks like it's been torn through.
Okay. Interesting. Well, there's a whole nother building next door.
Yeah.
We have to run all the way.
Oh God, here, do you want me to drag you guys out?
It's It's okay, Errol. I've almost made it.
I didn't. I keep forgetting that that's the case.
I
You
did
and
it.
your privileged DM lifestyle.
I know.
There we go.
All right. As you come out and you start walking down that way, you do see like a cave to the west,
Oh.
with some bats kind of hanging out.
Do they look like regular bats?
Yeah, they look like regular bats.
Okay. They don't look like werebats.
You do also see though on the far corner like back here you see a weapon rack, very crude, like made out of like some wooden poles and bones. But you do see a number of scimitars, some bows, and some full quivers like sitting against the wall.
Figure it belonged to whoever's, stuff we found tossed through in the apartment building.
This feels like a trap.
It sure does, doesn't it?
Can I make a
But it could
perception
also
check?
just be abandoned.
I'm making a perception check for traps.
You perceive no trap.
Hello, bats.
I can't talk to them anymore.
Wander into the room.
Roll initiative.
Yay!
I knew it. I knew it.
Things to
knew it.
fight. Sorry, I was right there when the initiative call was made.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah. Okay.
Ba-ba-ba.
Initiate initiative.
Woo! There we go.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
Let's see. Yeah, as you guys walk in, the bats kind of come down from the ceiling, and you watch as they disgustingly morph into these half goblin, half bat creatures,
Oh, gross.
and come to attack you.
Werebats!
There. There.
Right there!
You're at the zoo. Josie, you get to go first.
I do, because I'm very fast. And full of initiative. I'll go ahead and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right there. And I'm going to start by smacking at this one.
Cool.
And I
Smack away.
specifically went around the outer edge to avoid pulling this one in.
Totally.
But anyway, smackaroonies to the boy to my south. Or girl. I do not know. Or neither. Or
The
both.
bat.
It's a bat. Here we go.
Damn. That's it. That's it.
Hit that shit like it's a baseball. Okay.
6
And
damage.
then...
I mean, it is like
Um,
half morph, so it's like mostly goblin sized. So you're hitting it like you're punting the beach ball.
I
Pop this
will...
bitch.
Do you speak goblin scrum?
I do actually. I conversed
you do.
with goblins when I was
Oh, yeah.
a salesperson. I say a
And also when
salesperson.
you-
I was a trader. That's not the same thing.
Disguised as goblin. Yeah, you can hear them muttering like, "Eat the intruders."
You can eat my ass.
And I say that in goblin.
Oh, whoa! I'm just smacking guys over here. I don't know what warranted that. I'll smack the one I was targeting again.
That's not how languages work in this game.
Well, you said it in common, and I said, "Whoa,
No,
what
I
the
said
fuck?"
I said it in goblin.
I thought you said it that in common, but I must have misunderstood.
No,
Sorry.
in goblin.
Okay, I got it. I fucked up.
Goblin D's nuts.
How bad does it look after taking 18 damage?
He looks not great. Like kind of barely upright.
Nicely done.
I'll go ahead and just punch him again with my fist.
That's it.
But I'll only do one fist. I'm not going to do more than one.
He's just barely alive.
Unfortunate. Well, I will simply hold my ground.
These guys seem like pretty easy.
Easy prey.
They don't seem like the most challenging enemies. I'll put it that way.
No. No. I mean, they're goblin werebats. Like, no.
I didn't know they were goblin until they got here.
Yep.
Until we got here with them.
All right, your turn, Scrungy. Scrungalicious.
Well, it can be Sparky's turn actually. I will let him go before me.
Oh right, yeah, yeah.
Oh.
All right,
Okay.
all right. Spark him.
I got the turn with the mimic. I'm gonna let y'all play.
Well. Don't know if I even have that much to do.
Guarantee we all get at least one round of combat this time.
Kinda, yeah.
I guess I'll just like toll the dead on the one that Josie smacked.
Oh, he's super fucking dead.
Hell yeah.
Unless I like roll a 20 somehow.
Do it.
I rolled a 5. He's dead as shit.
Beautiful.
Roll that 2d12, baby.
Fuck your life! Bing bang!
2d12 damage. Take 9 damage.
Yeah, you hear him like crack up as he necrofies and dies.
I'm imagining him just
Cool.
like being crumpled up like a paper ball.
Yeah, kind of like going through that like rigor mortis immediate kind of thing. Yeah.
Don't wander over here. Give people advantage against this other one.
Hell yeah.
Never should have come here.
Ba-da-da. Anyway.
Was that all of Sparky's turn?
That's all Sparky's turn, yeah.
All right, Scrungy's turn.
So, anyways, I started
Bat
basting.
blasting? No.
What you basting?
Ba-
Your mom.
Base.
Does a 10 hit?
You're cooking my mom?
I am basting.
I guess that doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna cook her, but that's about the only outcome you generally do after basting.
She's gonna be so tender.
Oh
No.
my god, Ash, you rolled it.
No, I rolled a 10 technically.
No, I mean like the dice made a 2. Or
Yes.
a 4. Never mind, I can't do math. Either way, that doesn't hit.
No. What if I did it again?
Again.
Again!
That hits.
Again!
And Josie is next to it, so it is getting the whole. Oh, it's
Your
goblin.
baby.
It's a goblin.
You have things. Hated enemy.
I am now concentrating on racism. So
What is?
Well,
it's been
this is
so
your
long
red
since this
amateur.
come into play. It just gives me a D4.
Sorry, this is so silly. So do what you need to do. Fucking, it's not racism because you decided racism wasn't your character. What it is instead is whatever the fuck they did to that poor kid and fucking It's not. I'm gonna lose the name. Fucking the Mormon guy who wrote the thing about how they tricked the kid into murdering billions of creatures by pretending it was a game.
Oh,
You have such empathy for this critter.
Ender's Game.
Ender's Game, thank you.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
TLDR, plot of Ender's Game revolves around them tricking this kid into orchestrating the murder of a species they're at war with because the kid, at the entire time he's doing the fights, doesn't know that he's fighting real battles.
Okay, anyways, I do 31 damage.
Go on.
Jesus Christ.
It's your hyper empathy to read your friend who you don't think is real, and then it turns out they're real. And oh god, oh fuck. Oh shit.
All right, well,
Anyway.
he saves on the poison, which is 4 damage. You still do fucking 27 damage. Josie watches as this bat descends from the ceiling, goes through this like nasty metamorphosis, and before you can even turn at it, this bolt hits it in the neck and pins it against the side wall, and it dies.
Hell yeah. First time.
I just kind of glance over, it goes down, and I'm just like, sweet, and turn around to look at the other one.
It is about to meet a similar fate.
Oh, yeah.
So is
Unless you roll
my first attack and my extra attack. Now I got my ambusher attack. I guess I need to probably be within line of sight.
that doesn't hit.
Okay, well, the good news is I have my bonus action. Dude, sharpshooter.
Ooh.
Not ideal.
Sharpshooter's
Yeah.
cucking me. I rolled a what? A 4.
A 5 and a 1. Or a 6 and a 1. I can't do math.
A 13, a 6, and a 1. Alright, that's my turn.
But- Eh, you killed one of them. You killed two. Oh, you killed one of them. All right. It's their turn.
I can't even say sharpshooter fucked me there because like my rolls were just so
You
dog
you
shit.
would have lost without it or not, yeah.
The 4 might have hit
Maybe.
because I lose
If you
5.
did +2, it would have been like a 15 and a 17.
Yeah.
So he's gonna use disengage as a bonus action, and then run.
Yeah, it makes sense. Unfortunately for him, the ranged guy is in the back and can see down the 2 avenues of escape.
Yeah, he
Or the
did
3 avenues, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, can't you like catch him in like a single breath?
Yeah, oh yeah, Josie can get him in a
Oh.
breath, but like,
Oh,
don't
wait,
worry
he
about
can
that
fly,
yet.
He can fly 60 feet. So actually, 4, 5.
Gotta go a little further.
He gets all the way up there.
Oh well, Josie can still get him. But first, we'll see if Mo can.
I have 120 feet, baby.
Nice. Okay.
I think this is one of the few times I get to be able to use this feature.
It's like one of the first times that we've had like an open area.
And well,
Okay.
either we're in darkness, so I can't see 120 feet, or like you said earlier, in the
Yeah.
forest, I can't see that far. So
Okay, so Mo's gonna wiggle 30 feet up this way just to get as close as possible. But he does have spell sniper, so all of his spell ranges are doubled.
oh nice,
So,
you took that feat.
oh yeah, because spell sniper is fucking great.
Does it just doubles your range for all your spells?
Any spell which has a attack roll, that range is doubled, and then they also ignore half cover, 3/4 cover.
Isn't the range on Eldritch Blast like 150 feet or some shit?
Yeah, so that makes it 300 feet.
That's fucked. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
spell sniper is an incredibly good feat to take for a spellcaster.
That
Oh,
is an
yeah.
insane range.
Yeah, so Eldritch Blast has a range of 60 only, so it does make it 120. But I don't think Eldritch Blast will kill him. I don't think I should aim for the 1-hit kill though. So we're gonna do the Eldritch Blast at him as stated previously. I assume he has not been drinking.
No.
23 will hit him. DC 16 con save or be poisoned.
Max damage. Jesus.
Holy, yeah, fucking, you get him, Mo.
Yeah, he's poisoned and takes 16 gold damage. That sucks.
Has the
Yeah.
goblin drank ale in the past 24 hours?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, come on. He's not thirsty.
Not for ale.
Thirsty for goblins.
Alright.
Thirsty
Yeah,
for
that was a good
goblin
hit.
teas.
All right. Josie's turn.
Alrighty, so Josie's cat's speed, or whatever, the feline agility, that's what it's actually called, means I have 110 movement right now without doing anything fancy. So 35 plus
95 to there.
I don't even need to dash.
Yeah. Jesus.
I don't even need to dash. I'm gonna get specifically in front of it.
Kick his ass.
Oh. So what you guys hear is the fucking of it
Uh,
winding up, and then pew!
Okay. Only problem. I should have mentioned. It flew like up.
Oh, it flew up, eh?
Yeah.
How
so,
high up?
like 20 feet.
Okay, well, I can't get through that
Yeah.
range with a. However,
Do you have any range
You may
Like
not know
about-
this because I use it so rarely, but I have darts.
Oh yeah.
They bought them ages ago. I have actually been tracking the number of darts that I have. I only currently have 7.
Dart away.
But it's time for dart.
Joe Dart.
Well, pow.
That's a hit.
Get his ass.
Then Dimash.
Not bad.
He's just barely holding on.
Well, I have another attack.
Oh my god, you darted down.
I then roll 2 d20s to see if I reclaim my darts.
True, true. That is the convention that's been
Oh, you
established.
got
I
one.
get 1.
Let's see for me. I also get 1. Dude, what are these rolls?
Well, okay, so remember what I mentioned is in the back of that cave? Quivers full of arrows.
No. Oh, true.
Anyways, that
Anyway,
bat.
I zoomed back around the corner. Good job, son.
Yep, yeah, they're dead. Good job. The
Do we
poor
level
fucking
up?
idiot. No.
Mo is a kobold, so he doesn't really have hair. Which means he can't have his hair be wind brushed as I come back around the corner again.
Sparky's like, oh, fuck, hold on, wait, as the like just like gets to here, and it just like Josie just zooms past. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
You're fucking like that SpongeBob thing where he's like, you want to see me run to the hill and back? Want to see me do it again?
Yeah. Except I'm like actually doing it. There's like actually like dust and shit
There's emotion.
suddenly spawning. Yeah.
Why? What the fuck?
Well, we found the werebats. Do we want to continue down the hallway?
Yes, we shall.
See what's around the back of the building.
So, go ahead.
do you want to see
What
what's
are you
in this room first? Because we.
Oh, true. Yeah, we did just murder the werebats. We should see what's going on in here before we wander off.
Yeah.
It's detect-
So, like I said, you do. The detect magic's not going off. You do find 3 full quivers, 3 like standard scimitars, and wait. Oh my god, I moved it wrong too much.
I don't think I could realistically carry
and
more
3
than
short
two
bows.
quivers.
Now, consider the following. I could carry a spare quiver for you.
Yeah, you can just reload like after
You just
battle.
trade off quivers.
Okay, yeah, if you wouldn't mind marking 20 arrows on
Yeah,
your
I don't mind
person.
at all. And then when we need to hand them to you as a refill, I can mark them down. It's all marked spare quiver.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There's no arrows, are there?
What?
Well, they're all full, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yeah?
they're all full.
Okay, I'm just gonna withdraw 6 arrows from the quiver for now.
From the one that I picked up?
No, just one of the spare ones. I assume we don't need all of them.
Okay.
Oh, I see. You're gonna top off one of your quivers. Yeah.
Yeah, just top back
And then
off.
I picked up 1 extra, so we have 1 extra top with the whatever's left.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Okay. A little bit of metagaming. Do you guys want interesting fights, or do you just want to explore?
I'm down for interesting fight.
Okay. Do you mind if I fast forward the part that you guys are trying to do here? Because none of it's going to be interesting. It's all werebats.
I am
and
okay with that. Yes.
They pose literally no threat to you guys.
Yeah, no, we do just beat the shit out of them. They might do
Yeah.
a damage or 2 on the way in.
Yeah. So let me open all this up. Because it's literally just like a bunch of werebats that are supposed to attack you guys, and that's it. So, and even like, even the strong enemy that you're supposed to fight is like a complete fucking butt. So okay, here's the other part. We're skipping this. There is a paltry amount of treasure. Do you want me to just give it to you guys? Do you want to like do the small fight for it?
Uh,
We might
we'll
as well
just
do
say,
the small fight, right?
just say it'll be a
Or
reward for our fight. Yeah. Say we find
Yeah.
it as treasure.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna move you guys down here for this. I know we're metagaming through this, but like, there's way more interesting stuff to do than fight fucking werebats
And goblins.
and goblins. Yeah. Like, yeah. Okay. So
I'm fine with you expediting that, to be honest.
yeah, is everyone okay with that? I know did that quickly based off like 1 or 2 yeses.
yeah,
Okay.
I don't mind.
I don't mind at all.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. There's so much more neat shit to do than fight more goblins. I mean, there's a lot of them, so you get to do one fun thing.
Well, they're gonna
But-
have to cluster up somewhere, aren't they?
Yeah. So effectively, like you guys having fought some of the whereabouts already, and like the commotion that you've undeniably like created from some of those fights, they're sort of ready for you. At the same time, they're goblins, and you guys also know you've been fighting them, so it's not the most precarious situation.
Is it
Um,
sunny where we're at?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
So you are visible, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. All right. Let's get some battle music. And this is not epic fight. No. How long is this? Cool. Okay. So as you guys have moved down through like these abandoned buildings, all of them having been ransacked, and it's pretty clear who's done that ransacking at this point. You kind of come to the south end of this carved out town, and can almost hear like the flapping of large leathery wings as most of what's left of the goblin werebats are coming to deal with you guys. Let's roll initiative.
I don't know why the druid didn't just take care of this herself. She's certainly more than powerful enough to do so.
Not her woods, not her problem, you know?
Then why does she need
That's
us to
true. This
take
isn't
care
in
of
the
it?
woods. I mean, she didn't explicitly ask you guys to take care of it. You guys asked if there was anything she needed, and she's like, "Oh, they're kind of a pain in the ass."
What if they were part of her forest? Then she'd have to love them.
Wait.
Well, good for her. They're not.
Oh my god. If you want to know how milquetoast this fight is, even the boss you're supposed to kill for the treasure doesn't even have a separate character sheet.
Oh, bless his poor heart.
Just
Yeah.
a generic.
It's just a
Goblin.
generic goblin werebat. Yeah. Poor thing.
No bonus stats or anything? He has a different portrait.
He just has extra health.
Well,
But-
they really didn't try.
No, he has extra health, but he also has a blind eye, so he has disadvantage on attack rolls at range. So it's
Oh,
like
no.
literally.
So he's nerfed.
This poor guy.
He's nerfed, and like if there was it like wasn't a legitimately like reasonable amount of treasure, I would have just been like, fuck the whole thing. Because I'm like, why is this here?
It does feel like, oh fuck, we need to pad out our campaign. And you just add to the word count, you know?
Yeah, like maybe again it's like an evil campaign. You're like, just fuck it, genocide everything. But like, yeah, no. All right. Scrungy, you are first. Oh wait, why did it not put their initiative? There it is. He has that initiative, and then wait. But,
What is his dex?
+3.
I go first.
Okay, yeah. So he is better than he's better than Mo.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking tied with me.
Oh no.
And the regular
Uh,
goblin would have to be faster than me.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. All right. Scrungy, go for it.
I dart around the corner, and my eyes make purchase with the one-eyed goblin.
I mean, he's got both eyes, just one's blind.
With the Cyclops goblin. Oh, goddammit, you guys aren't close enough. I don't get sneak
Nope.
attack.
Nope.
No. Oh no, you might need to.
What
I
was
need
that?
to do normal damage.
You know what? Fuck
And-
you. Oh, only if you haven't moved. This shit is so ass. You have to give up all your movement and your bonus action. I was like, cool, I can use my bonus action to get
Yeah.
advantage and get sneak attack. But I can't, I have to fucking not move. Like, if it was just a bonus action, it'd already be kind of not worth it. But the fact that I
Yeah.
also have to give up my movement, this shit, this is ass.
Like if you're set up in a perch with vision, this is great, and that's it.
Well,
Yeah, it's kind of
except
booty.
you're probably better off doing 2 attacks anyways. Most of the
True.
time,
That's a fair point. Unless it's something that's got absurd AC or something.
I guess. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that because I can't. I guess I just don't get sneak attack. It is what it is.
I
Do I
don't think
want
it'd
to
be able to
cast
put it to.
Hunter's Mark? No, I got Favorite Foe. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack him. Does
Have a
a
heart attack,
14 hit?
Yes.
Skin.
Heart attack. Oh shit, my foot.
I know Ocean's probably gone, but I'm just gonna make my second attack. Oh, that was a nat 20
Nice.
with Dread Ambusher. $27, 30, 36.
All right. Okay, so first attack hits for 26. Wait, does he say
Poison.
Poison? He does not. That's a 1. So 26 damage from the first shot. And you hear him again, like cursing and goblin, but his voice even sounds like raspy and hoarse, like he's not feeling well.
It's about to feel a lot worse after that nat 20.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's dead as shit. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah, he as you shoot him, he kind of just like with your second bolt, he just kind of goes "Ah," and hits the ground before he can even yell anything out.
Well.
Well, hell. I'm gonna use a bonus action dash to get over here. And then I'm going to shoot a lightning arrow. How did you do the 5? The beam.
If you look
s-
on ruler, you can change the line to a beam.
Beam. 5. So I'm gonna attack this
Beam.
goblin with my bonus action. Or
Cool.
sorry, no, I used my bonus action to attack, but I still have my my extra attack.
Yeah,
Or is this your Dread Ambusher attack?
I already used the Dread Ambusher attack.
the Dread Ambush was the one that killed the.
Yeah, that was the crit. Still no sneak attack. Sharpshooter. Oh, and if I didn't make this clear, I'm using a lightning arrow for this.
Yeah.
To attack this goblin in the back.
Yep. Sounds good.
Does a
That's a
15
hit.
hit? Perfect.
Yes.
I'll roll the lightning damage separately just so it's easier for you.
Wow.
So that's what the goblin takes.
Let's see.
The rest take 6 lightning on a failed save, I believe.
So he fails the poison, which makes it do what is that? 15
21.
plus 6, 21.
Plus
and
the
then has
lightning.
to save the lightning. Fails the lightning. That guy's dead. And then 4. Turns out the other guys only have 1 HP, and they all failed their save, so
Oh,
they're all fucking
shit.
dead.
That's wow.
Yo, Scrung secret AoE build. Let me remove the lightning arrow from my inventory there. I guess one of those is a lightning arrow. We'll assume that doesn't count. Okay, I recover one of them. I think I had 5 feet of movement left, so I will end my turn there. That's all my resources. This is an eventful turn for the Scrungler. Yeah, that's my turn.
Cool.
Alrighty. Josie's next.
Jarrett, can you get rid of your beam that's on the screen, please?
My beam is. Not
I don't see it.
Oh, you don't?
I don't see it either.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
alright.
You might need to
refresh.
reload, yeah.
Refresh.
Beam D's nuts. Josie's turn.
Yeah, I sort of feel like okay, so Josie's gonna go 5, a bajillion feet because she's allowed to do that because she's special. So 55 gets her there. Just her normal movement, and then she can cat agility, move her ass forward. So she's gonna bloop.
Agility.
And then she's going to. I mean, she is using the agility to kill. So yes.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
All right. This one was another frail one, so he dies in 1 hit.
You should
Wonderful.
throw one goblin at another goblin. With the
Hold
2
on.
birds, 1 stone treatment.
2 bats,
I did
1.
55 to here, and then I've done 20. So I'm still well within. This is
Yeah, you
35, and then I'll have 20 more feet of movement still, which is ridiculous.
And then you can't move next turn, right?
Well, so what it is that as long as I can't do that double speed again until I have spent a turn not moving. So it's not that I am penalized for doing that. It's that I don't get it back until I stop moving. And outside of combat, you can easily do that, right? So I'm generally using it once a combat most of the time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Anyway, smack 2.
Hit. 1 health. He's dead.
Lovely. Then we'll bop up 10 more feet.
They put this.
We'll fuck it. Flurry of blows.
Oh my god.
His ass is.
His ass has gotta be dead, surely.
You hear the crunching of a skull as you punch this guy in the face, and he just hits like.
I'm just imagining
flops
you
like a
fucking like muffin punching it and like caving in his
Well,
cranium.
I shouldn't have flurried of blows because I actually can't move the remaining feet to get to this other guy.
Don't you have 10? 10 feet.
Well, I
range?
use 10. I use 10 to go up there, and then no, I only have 10 feet of range if I pop my fancy body,
I see.
my celestial form, which I did not do, and which costs a bonus action that I've already spent doing flurry of blows.
I know.
So unfortunately, I've wasted a key, but such is life.
Such is life. I also don't think you should waste a fireball on these guys.
I know. Now that we're at this point, I don't know if Mo will. But the reason I was thinking for so long on Josie's movement is because I don't know where this upper group is gonna go. But I'm just gonna have Mo shuffle his sweet little ass down to where it's a little bit. The trouble is he can't move very far without dashing. But I think I will have him dash. So he'll go 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And then as a bonus action, his book will float 30 feet, which is to there. And that's Mo's turn. because he can't really see anyone for potential for spells beyond that guy that he had to run to see. So, you know. Actually, he's not going to go quite that far. He's going to actually be back 2 spaces.
It's fair.
And that's his turn. That's his turn.
Alright, Goblin's turn.
Yup.
Okay.
All right. All right. Josie, you're gonna get swarmed by some werebats.
All according to Kikaku.
Actually,
I'm
these
not
guys
trapped in here with you.
minus 60.
You're trapped in here with me.
Hello, bats.
It was nice of them to make their way to you, so you don't have to make your way to them.
For real.
Yep.
Wait. Five there. No, I don't want that many. No, get out of the wall, you stupid bat.
Excuse me.
All right, Josie, time to get attacked.
Excellent. They're going to fucking try.
All right. First is him trying to bite you. First one trying to bite you. What's your AC? Again? I know it's
17.
just every single time. Okay, well that bite hits you and does 8 damage.
Owie.
Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I'm fine.
Good save.
Jesus Christ. Anyway.
Yeah. All right. Now its second attack, where it is going to swing its scimitar at you. Nope, that's not a hit. All right, second one. Bite fails. Scimitar hits. You are like having to dodge between 3 flying sword wielding werebats. That
Yeah,
does.
it's not a great situation for me, that's for sure.
Yeah, that does a whopping 4 damage with that scimitar hit.
Puts me at 57 now.
All right, now the 2 that have advantage are going to attack you. First one's going to try and bite you. And it just barely hits you, and it does 7 more damage. And then I need you to roll Constitution saving throw, please.
Yeah.
You save.
That's probably fine, yeah.
Yeah, and then it swings its scimitar and misses. All right, and the last one lands another bite on you for 6 damage. Go ahead and Constitution saving roll again.
Okay.
Oof.
That's less good, though.
You are now cursed with werebat lycanthropy.
Oh no.
Okay, all right.
So yeah. You are over time going to take on the werebat abilities of werebat, I believe. I'll look it up in a bit. But
Sick.
here comes the last attack, which is a scimitar swing, and he crits for 10 damage.
Wait, did he hit you
Listen.
with your scimitar and infect you with lycanthropy?
No, he bit. His first
Oh,
attack
yeah.
was a bite. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Listen.
I was like,
Depending on how the rules are written, this could be a huge advantage for me. I'm just
I was gonna say,
saying.
is it like a tetanus type deal where?
Well,
Like
because if it turns me
airborne?
into a creature with that can fly and it maintains my original speed, then I can turn into a bat with like a 220-foot fly speed if I run as fast as I can. Like, I'm just saying. But that's probably not how it works. It's probably not that simple.
It's not, because I think it changes your alignment
Oh, okay.
if you allow it to. Like, I think it's what I'm reading. I'm gonna see if I can find more detail. It's like if you embrace the lycanthropy, you also embrace all of the like urges and vampirism that comes with it.
Oh, good.
Okay.
We'd have to put you down. I think.
You fucking try it, bitch.
I think between Jarrett, Mo, and I guess Mo may not have a say, but I think
I'll spend my first turn running 110 feet away from you up into the sky, and then the only person who can hit me is Mo, and he can't kill me in one.
I have a range of 120 feet.
Well, then the second turn.
I mean,
But anyway.
the simplest solution. I do have access to remove curse. So
Yeah. I
Oh,
figured,
you're right.
Quite
yeah.
easy to get rid of, yeah.
Easy fix. Easy fix.
Nah.
I mean, I don't have it today.
So you're gonna have a hard night's sleep. Let's just put it that way.
It'll
only
be
if it's a
fine.
full moon, right?
What'd you say?
Only if it's a full moon.
Oh no, it's the way that it's described is like you'll be cursed with dreams of like turning, so you have to deal with like that underlying
The
concept.
horror. Yeah.
So she won't turn because she doesn't want to, but you're still gonna sleep poorly.
Fair.
Yeah, but that's just for RP flavor, not like yeah. But yeah, you are now coist. That is all their turns. Oh wait, no. And then there's the ones that are going to attack Sparky.
Mhm.
Probably not hit Sparky. I don't even know if that's possible with what these guys can roll. Okay,
My AC is 24.
I have to roll a 20, dude. Oh, I did not. Not even close. All right, now it's their turn. You feel the werebat in front of you take its attempt to bite you, and you've dealt with worse when Josie's like play punching you. Like, huh.
This thing
Well-
can't even hard enough to imitate my play punches. Get fucked. Anyway.
Like,
I think if you
is it even worth my casting spell? That's the thing. Could do that and like run a bunch of them over, but like I don't even know if it's worth casting.
I'm not convinced it is, to be honest. Like it'll just be a little slower.
I don't roll enough damage to like do this quickly, so it'll just take a
Yeah,
lot
that's
of turns.
yeah.
Them attacking a lot, and hopefully not.
get a crit.
You know,
We're batting you.
ugh.
I mean, we're fresh on the spell slots right now, right? So like, of all the times to do it, this is the least like painful time, you know?
That is true.
I'm so glad I didn't cast Hunter's Mark. I was like, oh, maybe this goblin has like a decent amount of health, and I was just fucking one shot
no.
him with a crit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I did soften him out with an attack before that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think we're not gonna go crazy. We're not gonna throw out a Spirit Guardians, but I think we are gonna try and like trample. Would you say this is a legal trample path?
I don't think you're gonna get away with that.
No, but if you do like this, can you see mine?
I cannot see yours.
Oh damn it!
I can
why
see
can't
it.
Well, I could see your line. Weird.
Oh, there's
You can do like that.
okay. Yeah, and then that would hit. That's like in here. Although, well, could I
Oh.
do that?
Actually, it looks like it. Here, remove yours because the freaking. Oh, now I can't. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can.
Or
do
like to
that.
the square behind either.
Oh, right, because you can't end up in. Yeah, I'll let you do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can totally
Cool.
do that.
Cool. So I'm gonna boof him. I'm gonna cram
You're gonna boof him?
I'm gonna boof him.
You don't.
You heard me.
You don't suffer opportunity attacks from this ability, right?
Correct.
That's nice.
don't need to be big to trample him. Boop, there we are.
But you may need to be big to boof them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the only way they're fitting up there.
What does boof mean?
Boof
So
means
you
to
just-
take drugs anally.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's meant that for a long time, unfortunately.
I always just think of it mean it's like so and so passes you the boof. Do you accept?
No. It's like I am injecting alcohol into my butthole so that it reaches my bloodstream faster and
That's
or
butt
other
chugging.
drugs.
That's different.
That's
No,
true. You're right. Boofing
yeah,
is drugs,
boofing-
and the butt chugging is.
Butt chugging's
I mean,
totally
it's...
normal and healthy behavior,
Uh-huh.
and not weird at all.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Boofing, on the
Sure.
other hand, despicable, devious behavior.
Uh-huh.
Look, just because you don't do the drugs doesn't mean it's bad to put them in your butt.
For some reason, the
Me
spell is
shoving
not-
weed leaves up my asshole. Like, why isn't it working?
For some reason, it's not like casting. So
Oh.
there's the
Weird.
description for it, and I'll just
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
the dice. 46.
Roll20 is having a heart attack. Like, it's been really weird today. More so than usual. Nice. Alright.
If you did boof the weed leaves, would it have an effect on you?
No,
No?
no.
No, it has to be vaporized or smoked.
Well, if you boof tincture, you could do that.
Okay.
That's true, yeah, because then it'd be a liquid that could be into your bloodstream and then be absorbed properly
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah, it's already been. It has to bind to fat cells. Is like the whole
Huh.
shebanger. All right. First one fails. Second one. Hold on. Oh, is this save or suck? I can't remember. Where is it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
All right. But
Oh,
he
really?
is now prone. Those two saved.
Yeah, it's only a second level spell, so they can't make it too amazing yet.
That's actually that's a good point. Prone. Save. Prone. Prone.
Wrong.
I want prawns. All right. Yeah, you knocked four of them pretty much out of the air, like almost in a Scooby Doo fashion, as they hit the ground.
For my oh wait, no, that was my action. Never mind. Bonus action. I don't really need a bonus action. I guess I'll just like hang out up here. In fact, actually, I'm gonna hang out up here so there's another space around me, so that I could like. Oh, that would. It would. He would get an attack of opportunity, but he's prone to be at disadvantage, so I don't really care.
Alright.
Yeah, that's
So I
understandable.
doubt
Worth
you're
it
gonna
for
hit a
the
24 AC with disadvantage.
No, I would have to roll 2 20s essentially. So yeah,
Yeah,
did not hit you.
literally, you'd have to roll 2 20s. Yeah.
A 19 would just barely hit as well, but like I'm not counting.
Ah, okay.
Not the same. It's blackjack rules at this point. I'm fucked.
Yeah, they're gonna hang out over here in the hopes that I get surrounded so I can do like words of radiance to like AoE things better.
Sick.
That's my turn.
Scrungler.
Time to bungler.
Scrungler, you didn't even know her.
Shall I move down one space just to encourage them to surround me?
Well, fucking go.
Alright, I have to get really close. I'm just gonna shoot the guys that are surrounding Josie.
Go for it.
Get your sneak attack.
I don't
Which
think
one
I
are you
need the
focusing on?
damage, but you know, I'll take it.
Which one are you focusing first?
Well, apparently I closed my character sheet, so give me a sec.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I'll attack the one bottom left.
Oh no, that's not a hit.
Alright. I will do it again. You know what? I don't need sharpshooter.
That's a hit. Yeah, if sharpshooter was on, that wouldn't have been a hit again.
Why are my attack rolls so garbo today?
Oh,
You good?
you alright?
Oh, sorry, sharpshooter shouldn't be on there. So subtract 10 damage. I still think that's 29.
He saved on the poison, which was 5 damage. Is that right? Yeah. It still kills him even though he saved the poison. Yeah, you
Cool.
one-shot him.
Tight.
It was just enough damage to kill him.
And then I will use my bonus action to attack the one above him.
That's a hit. Saves on the poison, so 6 damage. Aren't you concentrating on racism?
I only get it on the first attack of every turn.
Oh, gotcha.
It's not very
That's
good.
what-
I think it was on in the first attack. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Alas.
That's my turn.
Nice. Josie's
Well,
turn.
Josie's a little less surrounded, and not as many goblins could make it to her as she was hoping, unfortunately. So not quite according to Keikaku, but that's fine, because she can kill them herself. So Kenkaku, yes.
Kenku Keikaku.
Our plan, it's him, the Kenkaku. Okay, I think we're just gonna whap. We'll start with the one that is currently behind me diagonally. So northwest goblin.
Sounds good.
Whap.
That is just that is a hit. A little more than just barely a hit.
Okay. I assume he does not die.
No,
So I
he's
need to hit him
still
again.
he's still relatively healthy.
Oh, that maybe 11 doesn't hit though.
Yeah, no.
Okay. We'll spend another key on flurry of blows because this time I'll actually get used out of it. Unless I miss.
That barely hits.
Nice.
There's a threshold hit. He's still alive, but like
Damn.
he looks pretty rough.
Well, hopefully this one will finish him. No, it won't because
Nope.
it's a 10. Well, that's unfortunate for Josie.
Rippled bonies.
Well, I did hit him, period. Which means that he can't currently reaction me. That doesn't super help me though. I will, knowing I will take an attack of opportunity from one of these goblins, I'm going to shuffle right there just to get my back against a wall.
I think you get attack from both of them.
Well, no, so I hit the one in melee, so he
Oh,
cannot
you're
take
right.
reactions against me, yeah.
Yeah.
So only
he
the
hit-
one. Oh, he does. Rude.
He does 8 damage. Damn, that was a high damage roll actually. And you don't have to roll DC because you're already cursed.
Yep.
Can't double curse.
All
Can't
right.
double
Well, that
curse.
has to end my turn,
Double curse
unfortunately
is
for
triple
me.
curse.
But I'm hoping that Mo can do a little bit of work here. So Mo is gonna consider what the best option is here.
Think.
Excuse me.
What happens when I upcast magic missile? It's just more darts. Doesn't make him do more damage. Okay, so we're gonna cast Scorching Ray. And we're gonna do one at each goblin in letters in front of me here. So first one, second one, and
Cool.
then third one is below it. Since I get 3, I
Oh,
believe,
that's
if I
just time.
cast it at level. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay, there we go. I fixed it.
Wonderful. Okay. So, Scorching Ray beginneth, starting with the closest goblin.
That's a hit.
13.
That kills him.
Wonderful.
He is scorched.
Then we go for this guy.
Scorched idiot. That's a hit.
Wow.
That's fire damage.
We have to move on to this guy.
Oof.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
The fire javelin almost like dissipates in his hand before he even throws it with that one.
yeah, Mo's gonna move over here. Then the book is gonna move 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over here.
The hamster dog.
And that will conclude Mo's turn.
All right. Goblinos. Let's see. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? They're gonna swarm, as they do.
Hiya, fellas.
Yep. Excuse me.
Ooh, still a lot of them swarming me.
Actually, this one would go up this way. This would be that way. He's gonna get back up. Now you're getting swarmed, Sparky.
All according to Kikak.
So many damage rolls I'm gonna be about to make for no reason. Just not gonna die or take any damage from these nerds. I say that, but all right. There's a lot of advantage here. All right, we're gonna start. We'll start with this nerd and go clockwise. So he tries to bite you, fails miserably. He swings a scimitar at you. He nat ones on one of those. Okay, next one. Tries to bite you. Oh, we rolled a 19. 24 hits, right?
Yep.
All right. You're getting bit
Gasp.
for 4 damage, which you reduce by 3, so you take 1 damage.
Cool.
And now I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
Go. Constitution save. Oh,
Oh, you are just barely not lycanthroped. Okay.
let's go.
Nice.
Next attack with advantage with the scimitar does not hit you. You deflect it easily. Next one tries to bite you, and again, like a soft punch. Ooh, we got a nat 20 on the scimitar swing now. Okay.
I'm gonna use my react.
Yeah.
Or
Who? Huh?
Okay. So which one is this that's hitting me?
Hold on. I lost track. This one.
Okay. I guess I'll have it hit the next one in the order instead.
Okay. So it does 10 damage to its friend below him as he swings his scimitar for your neck. Your cloud rune activates and it phases through almost like he swung too hard and hits his friend next to him. To the point that the locality of it confuses him. He's like, what? I knew you were there. All right, the next one who just got hit by his friend tries to bite you and almost hits. Doesn't. Scimitar swing, you deflect easily. The one directly underneath you goes to bite and swing and fails, and then the last one to your left, bite, swing, fail. So that's all those, and then the 2 werebats to your west have short bows that they're going to try and shoot at you with.
Okay. Give me. I have to go take care of something real quick, but
Oh, yeah.
just let me know if I get hit.
Key.
No worries. All right. Yeah, not a chance in hell. Absolutely fine. All right, Josie, your turn to get attacked. All right. Same idea. We're gonna start with the one to your direct left here.
Okay.
Tries to bite, fails. Swings a scimitar, does hit for 4 damage. And then next one goes for a bite, goes for a scimitar swing, fails on those. Bite, scimitar hits on the third one, and that does 7 damage. So you're getting a little cut up here.
Sure am.
Fourth one, nat one's on one of those. Okay. Bite and scimitar swing are a fail, and then the last one, the last scimitar swing does also clip you for 8 damage.
Okay.
So you're keeping alive. You're also dealing with like
Yeah.
multi attack.
I cannot take another turn of that for sure. Another turn of that will kill her because we're at 17 health now.
Yeah.
Okay. It'll be fine.
Yeah. It's Sparky's turn.
Once
And
we
I'll
regain a
actually be right back,
Sparky.
too. Yeah.
Go forth.
No rush.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
We just regained, but it's okay.
Alright. No, I'll wait.
Oh. What's up? What happened?
It is your
You
turn
did-
now.
Yeah, you did not
Ah.
get hit
Did I
any
get hit?
further.
At all? No.
No.
Okay.
Whereabouts with crossbows trying to hit you was this is pathetic for them.
That's fair.
Pathetic.
Well, I think we're gonna do the old. It's not letting me cast spells. That's really weird.
Wonder if you need a reload.
Okay.
That seems very strange.
Yeah, we're gonna word radiance here.
Heck yeah.
Which will be 2d6 for everyone that fails.
All right. Starting in the top left. Pretty good damage. All right. First one fails. He only had 9 health, so he's dead.
Nice.
Same with the next one. All right. Next one saves. This guy to your right fails, so he takes the 9 damage. Bottom right also fails. One underneath you saves. One to your left fails real bad. And then, what's the distance? 5 feet. Okay, so everything immediate. All right. So yeah, 2 of them burn to death mid attack from your word of radiance, while a few of the other ones kind of scream.
Cool. Just to make this over a little bit quicker, I'm gonna action search to do it again.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Damn.
10.
Nice damage. All right, top right fails, radiates away. Right away, right away. That one, next one saves. It is Constitution, which they do not have bonuses on, so that one fails, so it dies. The bird is the word, and that word is melting goblins. Under it takes the damage, and the one to the left of you just barely saves.
Cool. Yeah. You know what, just for funsies, as a bonus action, we'll fucking spiritual weapon just because, you know.
Why
we
not?
can.
You know?
You
Why
actually,
not?
you and Scrungy are fighting for kill count in this fight, actually.
So, no, it's not. Like, So I have to actually make a real. Okay. Characters we have spiritual weapon spell attack roll on it. The range is 60 feet. So we'll put it on. Oh. Okay.
Trying to find the freaking.
We'll slap it down like right here and bop whichever one looks the more hurt.
All right, just a second. I gotta find like an icon for it again because I don't know where the thing is.
That was a spiritual weapon. Well,
10's not amazing, is it?
10's not great.
I'm just drawing a rectangle. Fuck it.
I assume a 10. does
Yeah,
not
10
hit.
does not hit. No.
Cool. Well, here I am.
On the road again.
Sure. That's gonna be the whole turn then.
All right. Scrungy's turn. Oh, did we lose the Scrungler?
Hello, Ash.
Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am very sorry, guys. I need to. Was I muted?
Maybe? We just heard you there. Unless you were muted beforehand.
I was. Sorry, I was dozing off again. I think I need to call it there. I'm exhausted.
No, that's super fair. Do we want to try and finish this combat, or should we just call it?
We can just finish the combat where we started, if that's okay. If y'all don't mind.
Say that again?
Am I cutting out?
No,
No,
I
I-
just
Kind of said both at the same time.
Did I?
Yeah.
Your mom said both at the same time.
uh-huh.
Yeah, no, I think we'll just pick up where we left off next session. That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's okay. Turn order stays at least, so that's super easy to do.
Yeah, and
I'll
I haven't
copy
used
it.
my turn yet.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think I
no
need to go
worries.
take a nap, man. I'm exhausted.
That's super
Yeah.
fair.
I know if I go to sleep,
Yar.
I'm not gonna wake up. Thanks for the session. I'm sorry I was sleepy.